Hey everyone, how you doing? I hope you've had a fantastic day and are looking forward to another fun stream with me, RX_Hydro. We're heading out into the end of the Wild West with Red Dead Redemption 2. How are you doing? Sincerely, I hope you're all doing well. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going, Explodaberry? What's up, Groovy? Hey, Ibhissa. What's up, Sad Cat? Hey, Lady Grace. What's up, Molten King? Hey, Scorpion King. So many kings in here. What a real royal crowd. What's up, Thomas? Generally, I'm not in favor of, like, nobility and stuff, but, you know, I'll make a pass for you guys, absolutely. You know? Royalty, nobility that views my stream, it gets you points. I was gonna say a pass, but it's not a full pass. It gets you points. That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh god, my camera is so much lower than the last time I did this. I'm sitting on my heels right now, with my back straight, but you know, he rises up perfectly vertically, so you can tell if I raise my head. Doesn't he? Or does he raise his head? Anyway. Hello there. I forget how he says it. Close enough? Something weird almost happened to my knee as I stood up. Oh, 77 is hitting me hard. It's fine though. It felt like something was about to like pop or pull, but then just coincidentally, before I even realized what was happening, I took weight and strain off of it and I'm fine. I need to stretch more. How are all of you? What's up, everyone? Hello, hello. Is it gone? Can I watch again? Expedition 33? Expedition 33 is done. I loved it. Highly recommend. And highly recommend that you watch the VODs or eventual highlight videos sometime. But yes, as for live streams, I think we have seen the end of Expedition 33. I would love to see more games from them. It's such a deep game mechanically that if like there's a gigantic overhaul mod or a randomizer or something, maybe I would try the game again, but I think you are now safe. I'm sorry for the long wait, but I was really loving the game. Fist play? Did I write it wrong? Did I write fist play instead of first? You're gonna make me check my fucking title. Oh my god, you're right. Jesus Christ. How could this happen? I'm pretty sure that means that's gonna be the name on the VOD forever on Twitch. If you change the title, I think the VOD stays. Oh god. My bad. How to read your title? Thanks for letting me know. What's up, Maxie? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope y'all enjoyed Expedition. I think people had fun. There was the usual frustrations around me and plot, but actually maybe less than average. Not by much. Maybe the average. I think so. Fist play? Look, we don't kink shame here, but I've changed the title. Well, I'll be partner. Seems we got ourselves a cowboy stream here. Nightbot isn't awake, Grace. Sorry. Nightbot should work even when I'm not online, right? I don't know about the Streamlabs bot, Cloudbot, but I thought Nightbot, does that mean Nightbot's broken right now? I do have Nightbot open in a tab around here. Not on YouTube? Alright, Nightbot online. Let me check the other one. I do not remember which. It says Nightbot online on both of them. It says Nightbot online on both of them. I would love to dig deeper, but problem is, while switching back and forth, I don't know how to easily tell which of these is the Twitch instance of Nightbot and which of these is the YouTube instance of Nightbot, because both of them are just called RX_Hydro. You told me at one point you could tell the difference, right? Well, how do you tell the difference? One of them in the past week has had 2 timeouts and one of them has only 1 timeout. Who's been better behaved in the past week of streams? Speaking of the past week of streams, I apologize for cutting some streams out of schedule, canceling ones that were planned. It was best for my health, mental and physical. I was under a rock with that massive Death Stranding highlights video. I need to find a healthier way to work, and I think part of it's not doing long videos like that again, but I'm glad to have that one out. And you should watch it. Maybe in parts, but you should watch it over at RX Hydro Highlights. And so after it was out, we did one stream and I felt great, and then I was up all night, and the next day I was groggy, and then sleep was here and there, and it took me a day to realize. Hello.
Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I've been so well behaved and calm. for the last week of streams. Also hi/bye, y'all need to lurk, love the stream title.
Batadar, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 31 total months, which is a huge amount of time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the resub, for staying calm, for stopping in to say hi. Enjoy your lurk if you're going to be near enough to hear the stream or whatever, and whatever the reason you're lurking. Work, play, family, friends, grinding out the new Hatsune Miku event on Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you so much. It took me a day or two to realize of like falling behind everything that like, I'm gonna be happier if I and get back to even faster if I cancel a couple streams and make sure like I vacuum, take out the trash, get some extra sleep. Dude, my fucking sleep sucked last night, but it was still, I'm on the path to recovery and I feel good today. I'm happy to be here. But sorry if you were planning on those streams that they got delayed and then canceled pretty last minute. I do apologize. Fist play is just how Arthur says hello to people. Twitch, surely. How was the coffee? Rough today. Rough, but in an exciting way. Rough, but in an understandable way. Rough, but in an exciting way. We are ready for the fist play stream. I opened a new bag of coffee, so I need to figure out the right way to grind it. And I would say that I didn't fuck it up royally. I just used the same grind as the last one, because it looked roughly the same sort of level of roastiness, the same, you know, level of darkness in its roast. And it was fine, but the label promises a lot. It's got like fucking milk chocolate and apricot and almonds. No, pecans. Pecans? 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 Pecans. What was I saying? Now I'm stuck on that word. And when I opened it, funny enough, it smelled distinctly of peanut butter before grinding, and I got good coffee from it. As in the flavors I got were good coffee, not any of the flavors they promised or I smelled. So I think I need to grind finer to eke out those, but it wasn't bad. It's just, this is expensive coffee and I want it to be good. Also, I had to clean out my coffee maker because it's been a few months. So I put in these things that look like coffee beans, but they're made of pressed like cornmeal, basically, I think is what it is. And they absorb lots of oils and they essentially scrape the burrs as they go by. And after doing that, to get that stuff out, you need to grind about 30 grams of coffee. So I lost about 2 cups doing that. So I wanted the first cup to be right on. It wasn't bad, but... Hey, there's Nightbot. Nightbot is back. Thank you for testing Explodoberry. Glad to see it's working. Actually just finished Red Dead 2, one of the best games I ever played. Hell yeah. I don't think it's going to end up being anywhere even near my top 10, but that's personal preference. From what I've seen so far, I understand why it is in so many people's top games ever, many people's favorites. And I'm enjoying. It's impressing me and I'm having a good time. I'm just not sure I'm perfectly suited to it, but I'm excited to get back to it. And GG on finishing it. If you aren't streaming, Nightbot doesn't work in the chat in YouTube. Oh, that... No, does that make... Yeah! I guess that makes sense. I guess. Interesting. You can, from the chatters, look at the chat names. I suppose I could if I wanted to dig through and, like, know people's names. Draw like ants to me. Pecans are for truck drivers, pecans are for pies. Debating on how to say pecan when the pronunciation of apricot was the most unique thing I've personally heard. I know I've heard apricot and I've heard apricot. I have no idea which is more correct, if either, or if it's simply a regional thing and no one knows. But yeah, I grew up hearing apricot and pecan. But at some point I got it in my head that pecan was more widespread or correct. Apricot and apricot, I've never been confident if either has, you know, more usage or further back. I mean, at this point, they're both so widely used, they're acceptable, but I've got no idea which to say. It's probably something I'll go back and forth on throughout my life. Within a day. Howdy, Hydra. Salutations, Samantha. It's been a while. Hope everyone's doing well and have a great time day in the Old West. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you are as well, Darkfire. Good to see you. Pecan is for northerners. You gotta say pecan in a southern drawl. I'm not great at a southern drawl. I've proven that while playing Red Dead. But I'll try. Pecan pie. Hello everyone, what's up Amani? What's up everyone? Welcome in. Let's get to the warm-up. you know, so that we can get through it and on to Red Dead 2 sooner rather than later. It's good to have you all here. I would love to continue hearing how you're doing and how you've been and what's going on this lovely Thursday. But let's also do this. This is gamedle. Gamedle is a series of video game-oriented guessing games that we play together to warm up at the start of streams, because often, before I turn on the camera and the lights, the only things I've said all day are to my cats. And so it's good for me to speak aloud for a little bit before we get into stuff I might want to clip and keep and whatnot. Get used to the lights and the, so this is how we spend that time. Okay? I'm just gonna quickly take this off because they're in a special Breast Cancer Awareness Month Guess the Breast thing, and I'm sure none of it's gonna be TOS, but no, just like to look at it first. So, what character's chest is this, Samantha? We have 4 guesses, and the rules we use are if you're certain you know it, if you recognize any of these as we go along instantly, don't guess. Instead say, I'm very, very smug with the correct answer. I know these tits. That one only really applies to the first guessing game, but tell me you're smug, I'll take that to mean you have the correct answer, and you can be our safety net. If we get down to just 1 or 2 guesses left and the rest of us haven't gotten it, I will come back to you for the correct answer. I just want other people to have a chance to throw out some more guesses and make this take a little time so I can warm up. So are you smug? Or what do you guess this is? Smug, uber smug? Hell yeah. So smug, smug. We got 3 smugs on Twitch alone. Good shit. Okay, so we can guess whatever the fuck we want. I'm gonna say that this is, what's his name from Tenchu? This is Rikimaru from Tenchu, and he's just got pointier pecs than I recall. I could believe that. He's strong as hell. I'm gonna guess this is Rikimaru. Hi, I know chests. Never known defeat levels of smug. Oh lord, everyone's smug. I guess I need more boob knowledge. Dragon Age? Let's guess a Dragon Age character. Is it Morgan from Dragon Age? Just to pick one. Famous for her. It is not Morgan, nor, they give me a little more info down here that when I zoom in so you can see better, you can't see, nor is it a Dragon Age character, though I like the guess, thank you. We are looking for a human female, that guess tells us, though. 1 average guess attempts. I'm sorry, are these breasts I should know? Millicent from Elden Ring. Is this Millicent? Is there 1 eye in? They don't have it. They have Melania, which is close enough. Oh yeah, it is. You were very close. The answer was Melania. Good goddamn guess. Oh fuck, smug. I didn't really look at the second image. Wait, 1, 2. I didn't realize it just zoomed out a bit. And the pin moves to the right a pixel, like it's getting scared because it's starting to understand who this is and wants to move away. 3 is just further out. 4 is just... What, really? I was about to say, did the other one we did do the same thing? We actually got the other one in 1, didn't we? So we wouldn't have known, because I don't think I looked back. I wasn't looking at her boobs while fighting her. Well, what are you trying to parry? Nice job, Samantha. The answer is Samantha. That was awfully Mainer of me. In Boston, you drop R's at the end, you know, Paktikan, Harvard-Yan, all that. In Maine, you do that, but also it's quite common in a thick traditional Maine accent to add an R at the end of. I had a calculus teacher in high school with a thick Maine accent. Also looked like a character from Ratatouille. The most rat-like human you've ever seen. Exceptionally kind. Not an ugly man or anything, but the most rat-like, friendly cartoon rat-like man you've ever seen. Anyways. Amazing name too. I think I said on stream, but I won't right now. Amazing name. Anyways, I learned calculus with Alfred and Bader because he had a thick Maine accent. Anyway, moving on. Let's go to cover art. So this is the cover art for some video game. We need to guess what video game. Same rules apply. Tell me if you're smug. Tell me you're smug if you know it, and if you don't know it, even if you're quite confident, but if you don't know it, less than like 90% sure, tell me what your guess is. What are we looking at here? This is a little bit of an air of a fighting game. What with character stuffed on the side here, looks like a character beside them. I don't know who this is. That's a sleeve. We're looking at one big character who is like a mask for a bunch of other characters within their silhouette. What is this? This looks like a JoJo, Halo 2, Halo 2. I think this is something JoJo. This is a JoJo game. JoJo overtakes Halo. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo has double Halo's votes. Let's say JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle. I think that's the most recent one. And is exactly what it is. I remember trailers for this, and I don't know almost anything about JoJo, but I thought that the game looked like it captured the art style surprisingly well. No idea how the game is. Hope it's good for the fans. No idea how the game turned out. Anyway, the answer was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle. Well done, Samantha. Artwork is the exact same game, only this is not cover art, this is some other piece of art. This looks like it was a print ad in a magazine. It could also be something made for a website or Steam or whatever to advertise a game. What game do you think this is? Also available. Racing. These both look like they could be racing. PS1 era racing, maybe? Gran Turismo 1 or 2? What's the name? Drift. Dirt came later. Was it like Drift Legends back then or something? Or is that come PS2 era or something? What is it? Maybe the first Need for Speed is this. Need for Speed 1. It is not, but I truly believe that. I felt in my heart you were right when you said it. I was right there with you, so thank you for the guess. You are correct that this is a game available on PC and Xbox One. I'm reading off, these are qualities of Need for Speed that match the game we're actually trying to guess to help us out a bit. Xbox One. This is not an Xbox One original game. That's like a retro thing. Anyways, PC, arcade, racing. What is this? What arcade game became a console game? Sega Rally. That's the really basically cell shaded one though, right? Much older. Cruis'n USA or something? Does Cruis'n USA look like this? Also, what are these flags? And why is this thing screwed up? The magnifier's screwed up. Is it because... No, I'm at 100%. Why is it screwed up? Hang on a sec, refresh. Okay, it's working now, though it's barely zooming in. Let's try Cruis'n USA. They do not have any of the cruising games. I'm so sorry. Midnight Club, Crazy Taxi. Midnight Club does Midnight Club look like this? This really looks like, I mean, maybe original Xbox, but I meant it when I said this looks like PS1 to me. I assumed the Xbox One listing below was because later on it was released as part of, like, you know, Ubisoft Classics or some shit. I'm gonna try Rush. Where's one of the Rush games? I've got Candy Crush, Russian Attack, Sonic Rush, Kingdom Rush, San Francisco? No, not Driver San Francisco. Rush 2049? No. They don't seem to have Rush. Daytona USA. That would be in arcades, and is the correct answer. Daytona! Well done. Well done, Amani. Thank you so much. The answer was Daytona USA. On to character. Whose breasts are these? I don't understand human anatomy. Who is this, Samantha? What character do you think this is? Polly Pocket. I love it. They don't have anyone named Polly in the system. Zenless Zone Zero players, we need you now. Does this look like the Zenless Zone Zero art style? If no one here happens, if it is that, and no one here happens to play that game or know the characters from it, we will be able, on Guess 4, to search characters by game. But we have to get some wrong first. Let's go ahead and try, I've got no idea. What's the name of some Pokemon trainer? This looks like it could, not really, but kinda could be from a recent Pokemon game. Princess Peach, I'll do Princess Peach. Princess Peach from Mario. It is not, but thank you for the guess. We are looking for a female. Not human, they don't say. I assume Princess Peach is human, though she's from the Mushroom Kingdom, whereas Mario, at least in the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, comes from our world into theirs, same in the movie, so he's human. Peach might not be human. I don't know. Anyway, is this that horse girl game? Shit, I remember the sort of phonemes in the name, but I don't know the name. Uma Musume, I think it's called. Digimon game and a nurse doctor type character. What's the name of that horse who sadly passed away recently, rest in peace, who never won anything? Haru Urura? Uraru? I'm not finding it. Oh wait, I can't search game right now, so I can't even type that. Anime female protagonist, the game. John Bon Pony. Not in this system yet, despite being iconic. Let's say that this is... What's her name? Hang on. I had someone that it can't be, but I was just going to guess so we get another image. And now I'm actually forgetting. Is this Cosmos from the Xeno series? It's not. Oh, what a shock. Who the fuck are you? I've got no clue. None. At all. I think we're going to have to get to 4 and see if you're right about Zenless Zone 0, and hopefully they don't list too many characters so we get a chance of guessing the right one. If Zenless Zone 0 is correct. Does this look blurry and sort of... Does this look AI? Or is it just like a really compressed image? It's got weird blur lines. Sailor Moon? They don't have Sailor Moon. Usagi? They don't have her by her name. Maybe something on the DS? Nokia Shiramine? Not a name they have. Sadly. You mean to tell me you can't tell the art style? It kind of reminds me of Bravely Default, but the proportions are wrong, and this doesn't remind me of a specific character from Bravely Default unless it's them drawn in a job outfit I don't recognize. Mainly what I've focused on here is the thing I said about this looking slightly AI in this image, but also that this person seems like they're being really, you know, smart and thoughtful about their outfit by buying their sleeves separately so they can mix and match however they want, but they've gone real basic and they've just worn sleeves that are exactly the same colors and style as they haven't stretched themselves at all. It's still, it's a bit braver than just buying something that includes sleeves, but come on, reach out, try something weird. If you type IKU, will it show all names of those letters in the name? I believe it'll show all names that start with that. However, there are no matches. So if that's in the middle, maybe they have the character you're trying to remember, but it's not showing. If that's the start of either name, because I think they do the start of the surname too. Fortunately, they don't have it. This doesn't seem like Pokemon or Digimon art style. There's Chaos. You're smug, right? Style and proportions are a giveaway. Yup, pretty smug, yeah, because I did this earlier today, because I didn't know how long I might be able to be here. Is Not the World Ends With You, I don't think. Asuna? They don't have Asuna either. God damn it, dude. Okay, is this... I don't fucking know. Is this Bea goddamn Netta? Give me another image. Oh, you are familiar. I've seen your face. I think. But I'm having trouble bringing you to mind right now. Where the fuck are you from? Where the fuck are you from? What is this? Is this Goku? Is it that DS point and click where you play a ghost? Ghost Trick? We can search by game now. Do they have Ghost Trick characters? They do not. It's not one word, is it? They do not have Ghost Trick characters. So it may look similar, but it's not them. Do they have, is it a Phantom Brave character? No, Phantom just brings up Phantom Ganon. Is that Skyrim? From Skyrim, they have no one, so it can't be Skyrim. This is the girl from Disgaea? Which Disgaea? Flawn? Does that sound right? That doesn't sound like the demon. So I can believe it. The only female character I remember from Disgaea was the demon from Disgaea 1. Do we go with Flawn? Heather? Even if you're smug, you can tell me. We're down to our last guess. I don't remember her name. Flawn it is, because that's correct. Well recognized. The answer was Flawn from Disgaea, the series famous for advertising that they had added another decimal place to their damage so you could do 10 times as much. The game about grinding until you cry. The game where every item you have is its own multi-hundred level dungeon, and just affecting the rules of the game in between story missions is also a battle. It's Disgaea, the game that doesn't respect your time because it knows you love being disrespected. It's not even criticism. Disgaea has some hardcore fans because there are few things like it. But holy shit, it's a lot. This game sounds miserable. It's for a select crowd. Yeah. All right, we gotta think of all the JRPG franchises and eliminate them one by one. We're going to gamedle guess to wrap up our guessing games. Let's see here. Let's start with Disgaea. Hour of Darkness. Hey! So, this is gamedle guess. I already put a guess in so I could show you how it works. These are the qualities of the game Disgaea, Hour of Darkness, and they're color-coded based on whether they match, partially match, or don't match at all the qualities in the same categories for the game we're actually trying to guess. So, Disgaea is isometric / bird's eye view. That's green because that's entirely right. The game we're looking for is isometric / bird's eye view and only isometric / bird's eye view. Red means entirely wrong. Disgaea is single player. The game we're looking for is not single player at all. And yellow means partially correct. So Disgaea is fantasy and comedy. The game we're trying to guess is fantasy or comedy or both. There may also be other correct themes that are missing from Disgaea's themes. So yellow's a bit hard to use unless there's only one thing there, and then you know that's true, though we need more. A bit harder to use. And lastly, the year answer, even though it's red, gives us a little more info and tells us we're looking for something more recent. So we need a game that has no single player, isometric bird's eye view, more recent than 2003. Ragnarok Online. Thoughts? Diablo 4, is Diablo 4 able to be single player? No. When you go to town, I believe you see other people. It's like Destiny, where you can leave without a party and you'll be on your own battling. You may even see people out in the world just less often. But I don't think you could ever call it single player. They do, though, which is good to know. Try and remember that. They call Diablo 4 single player, even though you can't play offline, by which I mean you can't play without seeing other players, I believe. Fascinating. Anyway, themes here are still yellow, so fantasy is likely, though we might also be looking for a horror comedy game. That might be why these two are yellow and fantasy could still be wrong. We're not looking for an RPG hack and slash, which means we're looking for a strategy or tactical game, because Disgaea was RPG, strategy, and tactical, and we've ruled out RPG. We're looking for a strategy and or tactical game. Those are pretty similar anyway. Multiplayer strategy and or tactical isometric bird's eye view. Multiplayer strategy tactical. Multiplayer strategy tactical. Is this some sort of mobile game? Considering we haven't found a good console yet. We don't even have a yellow answer there. Yeah. FF Tactics. FF Tactics... Maybe? Maybe. But single player, actually. Advance Wars and Advance Wars 2, single player. Clash of Clans, I think we need to try something like Clash of Clans. You're absolutely right. To see if it's a mobile game. Ah, it is! Or at least available on mobile. Android, iOS, yellow. So it's both of these or more, or maybe just one of them. Yeah. Clash of Clans has single player? Okay. Advance Wars 2 is multiplayer, pretty sure. Advance Wars 2 has a single player campaign. And we need something that literally doesn't have single player. Advance Wars 2 did have multiplayer. Also. I'm so confused. Try Deadly Premonition. Lineage 2? Third person, surely. Am I wrong? Also, when did Lineage 2 come out? I thought it was older than that. Monster Strike? Monster Strike. They do not have. Raid Stupid Shadow Legends? They don't have Raid Shadow Legends on here. Yeah, third. Was that about the age of Lineage 2? Mobile game, isometric bird's eye view, not single player. That rules out Bloons. But so does it not being on PC. What's it called? Again. Oh god, it could be a Clash of Clans style game. It could be Command and Conquer had a game like that too. There's another style of game I'm trying to remember. It could be Tower Defense, though those aren't going to be multiplayer, almost any of them, so doubtful. Fuck, what was the other style of game I just had in mind? I had an example of. Just to spur people on, maybe. What is it? What is it? Candy Crush? Is that Bird's Eye View? Is that tactical? We're looking for action. Is that action? Is that fantasy? Candy exists in the real world. Let's think. Could it be a mobile Switch crossover? We've not ruled out Switch. So possibly. Not a guess, but do y'all remember Game of War Fire Age? No, I've never heard of that. Was the Raid Shadow Legends before Raid Shadow Legends? Fire Emblem Heroes? That's not available on any mobile system, is it? Is it? Boom Beach? You explode candy? That is fantastical. They don't have Boom Beach. Fire Emblem Heroes is available on iOS, but has single player? Shit. Well, let's rule Nintendo in or out because we haven't done that yet. I feel like clicking something. Fire Emblem. They don't have Fire Emblem Heroes. Can't be that. They had Fire Emblem Warriors. Is that it? No, multiple of you have said Fire Emblem Heroes. Command & Conquer Generals, Renegade, Red Alert, Tiberian Sun, Tiberian Wars, General Zero Hour, Red Alert 2, 3, Yuri's Revenge. I don't see the mobile one here, but I make sure it's not just ruled out by length. Is it called C&C something? No. Not that. Warriors is the Mushu game. It's an anime game. Chaos knows it. What's the Pokemon game? Unite? The MOBA. That's mobile only, right? Mobile and Switch, maybe? Is that Unite? Is it Pokemon Go? Possibly. When did that come out? Yeah, it's at the right age. Yeah. It's not that old. You can try Pokemon Go. Is that tactical? Probably. It's not. But also, they don't call it tactical. They call it a simulator. But we're in the correct franchise. Am I right with Unite? Is that the MOBA? It's Pokemon Unite. That's what it is. Good shit. It was indeed Switch and mobile. The game's available on Android, iOS, and Switch. It is a strategy MOBA, action and fantasy themes, released in 2021 with multiplayer and co-op. It's on the Unity engine. It was developed by Timmy. Good job, Timmy. I didn't know it was a one-dev project. Lovely spelling of the name Timmy. Published by the Pokemon Company and developed also by Tencent Games. Isometric Bird Eye View, and it's from the Pokemon franchise and saga. Perfection, Samantha. Perfection as ever. Well done, good guesses. Wow, I actually did play this, but only on Switch. I watched a bunch of, oh my god, I'm blanking out her name. I feel so bad. It's been a little while since I've seen one of her streams. Shit. I'll tell you later if the name comes back to me. I watched a super cool streamer play some of this. She was fucking competitive at it too. She was real good at it. Though it led to a lot of rage. A lot of rage over cutesy little animals. Anyway, that's not new for the Pokemon franchise. Samantha, thank you so much for the correct guesses. I feel good and warmed up. Let me tell you now the schedule for this coming week, and then we will go ahead and get back into Red Dead Redemption 2. So, it's today and Sunday. That's the plan. Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern Time, just like today. Probably more Red Dead 2. Yeah. I have some things to catch up on still. And I should still be working my sleep schedule, but I feel sort of bad about missing yesterday. If I finish a lot of stuff tonight and tomorrow, there's a small chance of sort of a makeup stream Saturday. But I'll tell you now, if I do that, I think it will probably be some random piddly little game, or maybe farming the Hatsune Miku event they're doing on Sonic Racing Crossroads right now. It'll be a chill hangout stream outside of the continuity of Red Dead or some other big game, you know, that you might want to be here for every stream of. So, don't worry about planning around it. I think it's probably slightly less than 50-50 it will even happen, but I might do a Saturday stream to make up for it, because I like being here too. I missed not being on stream, even if it was good for me to get the rest. But the plan is tonight and Sunday at 6 p.m. Later in the month, we need to find a time to do a Halloween stream in celebration of my dear daughter Hydra's birthday, which is actually the 30th, but Halloween is her favorite holiday, but always has been. She has, you would not believe the cosplays she has, especially because devs send her things. She's got so many, like, professional, anyway, that's not important. We're gonna be celebrating her birthday, which I allow her to go ahead and celebrate on the, she's an adult now, I don't have to allow her to do anything. We always celebrate on Halloween because it's her favorite holiday. However, Halloween's on a Friday this year. Maybe we'll do, or is it on a Saturday? I feel like we might end up doing it like the weekend before, which would be only a couple weekends away, just for logistical reasons. We'll see what happens. But I think I know what I want to play. Point is, sometime in the second half of the month, we're gonna have a special stream coming up where we play something out of the ordinary, thematic, probably have a nice long 8+ hour stream day. Something to look forward to. If you ever want to check the schedule, find out if I've made any changes, made a decision about a Saturday stream, just remind yourself what it is. You can always find the most up-to-date information in the Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever is easier for you. Let's go ahead and get to Red Dead 2. Put myself down in the evil mirror corner. I'm pretty sure that I made my monitor change long after we took a bit of a break, so I think we're gonna need to like fix the monitor thing. This will be fun. This will be a good time to get everything working the way it already had been before Expedition 33 and some Windows changes I made. Oh, you're putting on makeup? Haven't made actually any plans about that. I'm not opposed, but I am so bad at makeup. But maybe. Or face paint or something. Check the Death Stranding highlights video, Samantha. I concur. If you haven't heard yet, the second half of my highlights from my first Death Stranding 1 playthrough are now available over on YouTube, my second channel, RX Hydro Highlights. They are 102 minutes long, an hour and 42 minutes. I've put in chapters for the different stream days it actually was, so there's like natural breakpoints if that sounds daunting that you could pause at, but they're funny. You should check them out, whether in one sitting or in several. Play through Symphony of the Night. I mean, there's Silent Hill F, maybe Fatal Frame 1. Dress like him from that one pick. Oh, him, yeah, it took me a second to remember what you meant by him. Do I usually pin one of those, Barry? Which one is it? Probably the first one, because that's the more sort of general info one, right? Where's my cursor? Oh my god, I can't get outside this monitor. There we go. There we are. Alright. We left off... Oh, hey. I don't know if I'd realized that this screen seems to change based on where you are, because this looks like the plantations from one of the two families we're dealing with right now. We left off, in terms of main story, in a county where we've been deputized by the sheriff, who is related to one of these two ruling plantation families that are at each other's throats. I think the other one had like some terrible... Can't remember if they got fucked up by the first family or they just had terrible luck, but I think they're in tougher straits since they've been bootlegging. But they're still rich as hell, it seems. Anyway, and there's star-crossed lovers between the two families, and I'll have to pick up the rest as we go. Let's see if we can pick up where we left off with those two families and the plantations and the star-crossed lovers. That's really all I remember. For those of you watching the highlights of this, or you know, just catching this VOD after a while, I took weeks off from this game to play Expedition 33, which really enjoyed. You should play it. Not great for remembering what's happening in a gigantic complex game like this, but good on its own merits. It's probably a mistake to review Expedition 33 by how much it helps you remember the plot of Red Dead 2. I'll stop doing that.
For the love of God,
You don't pin for this?
giving me
Oh.
that lost puppy look.
Well, now it's pinned.
So, you're speaking to me at least.
Alright, what are the fucking... Yeah, that's fine. What are the fucking controls again? First things first, how do I run? Show me the controls in the bottom right. I'm pretty sure left trigger is draw pistol or focus on people, depending on if you're near to someone and your relationship to them. How do you... I want the thing to pop up. Does it hold this button? Yes, yes it is. You just can't run in camp. Great. And where am I on quests? Map was one of the directionals. Nope, up is call horse. Right is satchel. Left is journal. Down must be map. It's not. What am I doing wrong here? Is it a sub option somewhere on one of these things? Is there journal then go to map? What's going wrong here? That's camera. I know I can open it this way, but people were shouting at me at one point. Shouting at me! Because there is a better way, but I can't remember it. Hydra, have you forgotten your pony? Usain Colt? No, I have not. Nor have I forgotten John Bon Pony, who lives forever in my heart. Pretty early in the stream for all this gotcha bullshit, isn't it? I mourn my horses. I take good care of them, or try to. The hell? How long, what game would I have to play? How long would I have to be away from this for all of you to forget all those jokes you make about my horses? I'll find a game that long. Hundreds of hours? What do you need? Alright, we got a quest with Abigail Roberts. Just says she needs to speak to us. Weapons are still forbidden in town because we're deputized and can't afford to cause trouble for the sake of the plot. Yeah, we've been over here a few times. There's a bounty poster there. What's the one mean? I forget. Stable. It's not gonna tell me. I kind of forget. I wonder if I ever knew. Did Usain get smaller in the time I was gone? Doubt it. Horses don't really change size so much. There's a one here too. Do I ride to a stable and find out what that is? Oh, I remember we'd saved up a lot of money to buy like a high stats horse, hadn't we? Provisions, exclamation point. Jack, exclamation, okay, that means conversation, right? Let's go see what's up with Jack. Can't wait to see all the menuing after the Expedition 33 streams. It's how many horses you have stable. Okay. A reminder, no tips, tricks, or hints. That's incredibly minor. It's the kind of thing you shouldn't say, but that's incredibly minor, so. I'm not upset in the least. It just serves as a good chance to remind folks. Hope you're having a good one, Grable. Good to see you. RIP JBP, 517 to 617, 2025. Are you suggesting that I bought that horse when they were, the day they were born?
What we doing so far south, Arthur? I don't like it.
Seems as good a place as any to get chased by the law, Miss Tilly.
You ain't so dumb as that, Arthur. I'm a Negro.
I know.
You don't know what that's like.
My mama was a slave until she was 15 years old, Arthur.
I'll keep you safe, miss. You have my word.
What's up, Jack?
Did you become a sheriff, Uncle Arthur?
You okay?
Oh, give request. Oh yeah, we had a book.
I hadn't forgotten about that storybook you lost.
Thanks so much, Uncle Arthur. Do you want to have this? I found it near camp.
Sure. Thanks, Jack.
Charles.
How are you, Jack?
Got a chocolate bar. Nice. Wasn't I having a huge amount of trouble just like handing that to him last time I was playing? And now it's just like easy. I even greeted him and then he didn't get up or anything and ruined my chance to give it to him afterwards. I seem to remember that being incredibly hard before. Did just maybe taking some time off, the game's more ready to let me make progress. When I was playing, you know, days back to back, it was like, slow down there, partner. The Wild West, you take it easy out here on the range. I will not let you do things. I said that I was going to... How much money have I got? Nope. Why? Nope. What's the button for like... Satchel should show me. Hmm?
Mr. Morgan, folks is wondering what's happened to you.
I was playing Expedition 33, miss.
Nothing is right. That's the point. That's the
Well,
point.
you say nothing, but really, video games are a great way to unwind and expand your mind. You should see the storytelling. Have you ever heard of the land of far-off France? People don't understand my hobbies.
Hi, Arthur.
Hey. Red Dead Redemption 3 when? I wonder if they're working on it at all, just playing with ideas or anything. Even if they are now, I'm gonna guess Red Dead 3 comes out in 2038 at the earliest. 100% forgot what you did to Arthur? You mean shave his head for expediency? I remember it was for expediency.
Hey,
Okay, I'm going to go to...
not to get too bogged down in all this.
I went to Jack.
Hold on.
Let's make sure we have guns in case we need them and go do the main quest. Fuck it.
Wear you quick if you ain't careful.
Horse cargo. Well, my horse always has my guns, right? I don't own too many guns for it to not have... I wonder if I should get rid of any of this stuff because it's kind of full up. Horse cargo is fine. This should be the weapon wheel. Horse, yeah, have some hay. Enjoy. Good boy, Usain. Good boy, Usain. Good boy. I don't think I can see my other wheel until we're out of town. All right. There's one more thing before leaving camp, and it was to actually pick up the quest. That's what it was. I think we'll slide right back into this gameplay. We've only been in the game for 15 minutes and done nothing.
Hey, Arthur.
What's going on?
Jose and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you.
I remember liking Hosea. Maybe we'll like this quest. Who's the one I hated? Micah. Micah. I remember liking Hosea, though. Yeah, Micah sticks in my mind. X to get on your horse, A to get on your horse. Y to get on your horse.
Mr. Morgan.
Hi.
I know. We need food.
How'd you know I was gonna say that?
You're walking. You're only walking when you're not cooking, and you're only not cooking when there's not enough food.
B to get on horse. Saddle, brush, feed, lead, pat, remove saddle. Left button to get on horse. Hang on, let me try some of these away from you first so I don't accidentally punch you. I'm not sure I can do that in camp. Left trigger. Horse cargo. A. X. Hold X. Right button. Y. I tried Y. And we're off. We spent so much money on hair tonic, and it did fucking nothing. All right? You should be thankful I spent the money on that experimentation. I've saved everyone so many American dollars. So many Wild West bucks, okay? My name is fucking Consumer Reports out here. Now pay me a subscription price, because I'm putting the work in. Use a cool item. What? Redeem Panther? Let's get them Panthers out here. Let's get them Panthers out here. What are you gonna win, Lucifer, on the wheels of Panthers? Away we go with our first for the night. Big Panther, strong start. Grape, crystal, none, crystal. Big grape, crystal, crystal, right? One moment. Uno momento. Hang the fuck on. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it, Lucifer. I hope you enjoy, and everyone enjoys. The Meowdy partners who are back at last for the Red Dead 2 streams. Are they not the rootinest, tootinest Crystal Panthers you've ever seen? Probably by default. Because I doubt you've seen Crystal Panthers a lot of other places. And these ones have Stetsons. So, are they not lovely? How does Arthur looks very apropos for this mission. It's going to require expediency. It's going to require aerodynamics like a shaved head. You remember you like Hosea but hate Micah. How do you feel about the character you forgot about? Unsure. Don't recall. Let's say I hate them. It's only get Crystal because none cancels the others out, right? It does not, no. We're not that cruel. Oh, but you won Crystal twice. Why am I picking that one up? I should be picking this up. And for your second Crystal Panther redeem, displaying it alongside its big old sibling, the Big Panther, with appropriately sized hat. There they are. Look at them. They look like a pair of, you know, father and son, mother and daughter out surveying the land. Looking it over. One day this will all be yours. From the far fences to the rolling hills, you'll graze your cattle upon these lands. Or possibly you'll be a poet or a video game developer. You seem the creative type, and I don't want to stifle you, okay? This land is a gift, but never let it keep you from your dreams, all right? It can be sold. It's just things and money. That's not what's important, all right? What's important is your inner life. Making sure that's rich. Did I tell you I've been reading about Buddhism? They look just like a classic ranch family pair. Thank you so much, Lucefell. I hope you enjoyed. The lovely Panthers. Phew. Let me reset all these. Good stuff. All right, I should mark Hosea. Still waiting for someone to get all no Panthers. We've had like 3, right? Have we ever had 4 no Panthers? Oh, he's like right out here. Let's find him. Let's make sure I'm armed in case we're going into trouble. So, right hand volcanic pistol is cool. On our back, we have the carbine and the bolt action rolling block. 5 out of 100. That's 5 out of 100 I can carry, and that's express rounds, right? Can I change ammunition here? 23 regular. 23 is good. Okay, so I'm doing great on ammo. Perfect. Perfect. This was quick. How to really optimize the Panther Vaganza. I've been trying to. I don't want it to interrupt the flow of stream, but I don't want to shortchange anyone either. But also, I decide how long it is. So am I ever shortchanging people? But I want people to feel they get to enjoy them. Oh. I may not need you, St. Colt. Looks like we have a cart for this. Right button to slow down. What are you scared about? Is there an animal around here? They seem very calm. Here. Hey, come here. Follow, calm.
Easy, it's okay.
Let's not walk right behind you.
Take it easy there. You're okay, boy. Easy. Whoa, easy.
If there's some dangerous animal around, I thought I'd been standing here long enough. It would have either attacked me or I would have been able to see it on the minimap at this point. I don't like how panicked you are. Come here. I'm sorry, it's going to take an extra second, but some of us care about our horses, and I'm going to put Usain Colt back in camp. I don't like the way he's acting.
Hey, who's there?
I'm coming in.
Hope you've been good out there.
By the way, be trying to draw and put away my guns there is trying to remember how you
It'll take more than that, boy.
soothe your horse. Found it. It's click left stick, not...
Good boy.
hit left button. Wrong. It's right button. Hitch horse. Okay. Let's go back out there. You stay here where it's safe. There's family here to watch over you. Hussein. Well, let's go back out there on our own. I have my guns, right? God damn it. Let me get my guns first. I hate how unequips everything when you get off your horse, man. I never remember that. How do I... How do I equip my guns here? Satchel? Horse cargo documents, valuables, kit, materials, ingredients, tonics, provisions, recent. How do you... get out... Fucking hell. At my campsite? I know you can change gear here. Change clothing, weapon locker. Okay. So I would like to have the carbine repeater equipped to shoulder. And the bolt action rifle, the rolling block rifle equipped to back. There we go. Alright, now I'm ready. Watch this quest turn out to be some conversation with an old lady, and I'm standing there. Shaved head, gangster bowler hat, 2 rifles, clanking together at my shoulder. But we have to be prepared for anything. My personality will overcome my strange appearance, if indeed it's that. Good Arthur Morgan's personality will overcome. Awfully hazy day out here. The Dust Bowl was decades ago, wasn't it? Well, no. It's in the future, isn't it? When was the Dust Bowl? 30s?
Hey, Arthur.
What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to.
Stuff look kind of lonely out here.
I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You ever seen that fairground game where you have like an egg on a spoon you have to carefully carry through an obstacle course?
All right. I should get going now.
This has that feeling.
I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck. Thank you, John. We'll see you later.
Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay.
It was 30s, I was wrong. I was only right on my second guess with a lot more thought.
Yeah,
No
I've
worries.
been there. So,
Thanks for
what
checking.
exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us.
See?
Look,
Hosea's got
These are
manners,
two big
plans
old
to make money. I like
plantation
Hosea.
houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Oh, I'm in the middle of it. I told you I was helping him out. I'm what you call a fluffer. What's up, Ariel Llama? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How goes shenanigans? We have just gotten out on the first quest of the night, because controls took me a little while to remember. But I was able to finally give that book to Jack, so I'm gonna stay positive. Going well. Let's slow down a little bit. These look like guards.
modest little homestead, isn't it? Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Lovely and progressive.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Don't start out making offers like that.
Okay.
No, no, no.
She's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
Wow, this entire house has braces all the way around. I hope its teeth are straight eventually or whatever. Let's pull up.
What you
I guess here, it just stopped for me.
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you.
That part's already
Seems
happened.
that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
Give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property.
Jose, what was your backup plan if they shoot us?
Alternative is you get shot.
It's becoming important we know that,
You
Hosea.
get shot over a bottle or two of liquor.
Pay the man.
Hosea! You read people so well.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen,
Micah
we
could
didn't
never.
take it, at least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now.
Well, I get baths
Believe
there
they call
sometimes
that
and stuff.
A promotional expense.
I don't think they're gonna sell me a deluxe bath if I ruin their business.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out.
Oh, look, I live out on the range. I don't get to experience a soft hand that often. It's important to me. Okay.
Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
Here we go.
How'd you turn the cart around like that, Hosea? That was amazing.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot.
He said
of cash
almost
into
1,000?
Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going
I noticed
after
when we
gangs,
left camp
gangs
that
like
the
us.
camp coffers were like $260-something.
That don't surprise me.
I'm pretty sure I'm carrying like a lot of money. Let me check real quick.
This could get up.
How do I inventory? How do I think I'm carrying a fuck ton of money, like 3,000, so I probably shouldn't speak up right now, but where's that 1,000?
Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know how I feel about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the idiot. Just look.
I've never been able to dress Arthur up as flamboyantly as I want. We're now finding out that's Arthur doing that, not the stock in the shops. They actually have all the bright, crazy clothes I want to wear, but Arthur's literally not even willing to put it on, so they don't show it in the menu.
Just a bit squint.
Why do you like this character? Fuck, I'm going the wrong way.
What about you?
Oh, shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right? Broke poor Mammy's heart.
This is why I said Arthur looks the part for this mission.
There. Don't get mad now.
I was paying no attention to the map. All right, we're back on course now. One side! Booze coming through. Everybody else make way. This is what this country runs on. Slightly ironic time for the game to briefly stop running, but whatever. Maybe I should pour my booze into my computer. At what point did they develop packaging so that I wouldn't hear all that clinking and worry I'm breaking shit while I drive this cart? Just like, at least burlap between them so it makes less noise. Love the glass bottle rattle sound. I rather like it too. But that was a lot of it. Can I put my mask on while we do this? So I can still come get a deluxe bath, play a hand of blackjack now and then? I guess I did the blackjack achievement already, but like, you know, a fella likes to have fun sometimes. Don't take my deluxe baths.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
You're gonna make me regret giving up being part of this improv, aren't you? Oh yeah, that's my mute brother. Yeah, he's not all right upstairs. This morning when I woke up, I caught him trying to have relations with a tree. You're gonna make me pay for this, aren't you, Hosea?
Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north.
Hey.
Hello. Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him, don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of yous. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money.
He's like the bouncers for the,
Just hand out the liquor.
We're getting him out of the way. You brought in 1 bottle. Should I go get more? What's up, Shoujo? Sending a horse to the glue factory via train delivery today? No, nor have I ever. Some horses just had accidents. Oh, what are you motioning me over here?
Why aren't you unloading the wagon?
Someone you've never... Because I'm not all right in the head. You gave me this character. Don't be mad now that I'm playing it.
Give me strength, boy. Grab the other crates, will you? These people are thirsty.
Yeah, everyone go follow Shoujo at twitch.tv/queenshoujo. Fantastic person. Streaming on the occasional weekend and always enjoyable. Do it now before you forget. That's twitch.tv/queen_SHOJO. I'm gonna grab myself a drink of moonshine. The advertising's working. Beer bottle and packages today still clink when you move them. They're just in semis. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, burlap probably isn't gonna add much more than just the thin cardboards. They would still clink. I don't know. Something even better then. Can I stack the second one on, or is this one tray at a time? This is 1 tray at a time, all right. I wonder what happens when you're out here. I wonder if they essentially warp to the positions they're supposed to be in, or if they actually have animations in case, you know, somehow you see, like, you're very fast or whatever to where he's going to be when I go back. Oh, he's still waiting there. Never mind. But sometimes, you know, the situation's changed, and I wonder when I'm not looking what happens. Just game dev wise. All right, take these down here.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free.
This is America's first pop-up advertising. Get your Instagram photos in the corner.
His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day.
Be sure you get a Whiskey World lanyard and tote on the way out. Raise glass. Raise. Oh, this is a skill. Do I just pour everyone? Serve drink.
Just keep them coming. Don't be shy, boys. Don't be shy.
I have no idea how much it should be.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Did I just put half a bottle in that? Are those like shot glasses of holding?
Now it's your opportunity to get where's mine then? Come on. We got work.
Wait, why does it say left on the joystick to pour? Raise glass, pour bottle with left. Pour raise bottle, pour bottle. What? Left, pour bottle?
Come along.
I'm good at it. I'm a natural.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Work, Fenton. Work, you dumb bastard.
Oh, wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
I'll have one, Fenton. 3 drinks.
So I figured out what the left thing means, because it lights up now that I hit left on the correct joystick, rather than the wrong one like I was doing before. I don't know what it does. I guess he's pouring more quick, fast.
Drink up, drink.
I'm not a trained bartender. I'm not a mixologist.
Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You,
Me?
you're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Jump. We're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him.
Oh, come on. What do you need alcohol for? You make enough poor decisions as it is. You're racist.
Good job, Arthur. When you get to hell.
Ah, they're too close for me to do the click to their head like that guy.
Come on, get up here.
How do you reload? He'll do it automatically when he needs to, I'm sure.
Do something.
Follow Jose upstairs to escape? Okay. My hat, my hat, my hat, my hat, my hat, my hat. Now, they should see my bald head. Samantha loves it.
I'm going to kill you. Arthur, help.
That guy went wild. I heard him say help. Where is he?
Shoot this bastard.
I was like 30% sure which one was Hosea there. I may have had a couple while pouring. No one can tell, though. No one can tell. How do you get to cover? B? Can't remember.
Well done. Let's go.
Holy shit!
Come on, Franklin.
They're in that wagon.
Now this is a party! Advertising's going well!
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Alright, on the gun. On the gun.
They got out the back.
Got more coming after us.
I see them.
Well, shoot them then. Behind us, Arthur, coming out of the alley.
Where? What? Oh shit! They're sort of beside us.
Look around here.
Did you say behind or beside? Doesn't matter, I found him. That's a horse.
How many
Good thing I held off.
They really aren't happy about this. We are gonna make it. That's it. You fools are playing the wrong game.
Come on, he may not be chasing it, but he's a Lemoyne Raider. This is worth it. I'm sure he'll bleed out.
Good. Keep on him, Arthur. Think you can steal from us? Trey, I see it.
I've got bad luck with Trey. Oh, thank God.
Made it. Watch your back.
That's our booze, you damn bastards.
That's him dealt with.
Where are you? Did you just dive down behind that? What now?
Yeah.
Hosea? Oh shit.
Right ahead of you.
I was waiting for some instruction to like jump to the train.
You see any more of them?
Don't think so.
Easy game. Ah, I think marketing worked well.
Jesus, all this over a few
I think we should include the whole gunfight in the ad. It should be about selling the lifestyle people want when they drink whiskey, right? Or moonshine, whatever. Look, it's not the product, it's the message.
Okay, pull off the road here.
Hosea's getting a little too comfy role-playing. Should have just gotten into business school, Arthur. Should have just gone into business school.
All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
Advertising.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
Oh, I thought that was going to be an I know so moment.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite. See what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
Yeah. Let's go speak to Dutch, who I'm just now remembering told us not to cause trouble in town.
What? Fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling.
You know you only get this cutscene if the game knows you haven't played in like a month.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
It's very kind of them to include it.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
Yeah. Fuck friends. Let's make everyone in the county hate us.
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble.
Well, you've come up with a plan to get us in trouble. We need money.
To put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was.
How much money do we need?
Because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well,
Hosea's got like 1,000. I've got. Hosea's got like 1,000.
Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor too. Now you can meet up with them. Or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaite's prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all.
What happened to his dad?
Something.
Did the Braithwaites and the Grays do something to him, or is he just mean in a grand cosmic sense, revenge against the world? Also, what happened to his dad? Okay. Interesting. How do I scan the area around me and get like that information on screen again? What was that? It's not click either joystick. It's not right button. It's not right trigger. What the fuck was it? Did hold start? Hold start goes directly to map. That's what I wanted to find anyway. I thought bring the thing up might show me a hotkey. All right, but now I do also want to remember that. It's not hold back. A, X, Y, B. What? It's none of them? Is it hold down? Compass. Expanded. Oh, that thing there. Tap down? It's tap down. It's tap down. Don't care 3,600. But still, Hosea should contribute. I've given a lot over the time. Not as much like food as they want. Probably they want more money. Haven't figured out how to give them ammo or what's the other one? Medical stuff. But I've given them a lot. I don't see why I should be the one giving everything. Let's give a little snack to the horse. Because they were stuck here all day and I feel bad for the horse. Where's the horse? Hussein? Wait, why aren't you on the mini-map?
Mr. Morgan!
Not now, I'm trying to remember the hotkey for map.
Mr. Pearson, quite a country. Quite a country. You know, sometimes I'm glad I left the Navy. Too many men. Too many men. This world, far more genteel, huh? I never figured running in a bunch of outlaws would be the genteel option. Well, I've seen things, sir. I've seen terrible things.
Sing us a song.
Did you give more? You're wasting this money on haircuts anyway? Oh no. Oh no, Hydro. What, do you think I've lost Usain Colt? I can't imagine I have. Also, I hitched Usain Colt up in town. If anything's happened to them, how? Is there a marking saying 2 by the stables? Or something? No, just 1. Where the fuck is Usain Colt gone? Hello? That's annoying, upsetting, confusing, and worrisome. I'm not just like missing Usain Colt among these icons, am I? No, none of those are the your horse icon. What the fuck's happening? Maybe got drunk at the bar, Usain left due to neglect. I take better care of my horses than anybody else. It can't be it. None of you are Usain Colt. Huh. More horses over there.
How about you keep me company? Really, Mr. Bell? You flatter me.
You're not Usain Colt. You're not Usain Colt. Neither of you are Usain Colt. Oh, I'm at a loss. Can I borrow someone else's horse to... We should sleep, but then can I borrow someone else's horse and go check the stable and see if I can, I don't know, summon Hussein from there? That's how I usually end conversations too. Sleep. Sleep until morning.
Oh, I should go to bed.
Quick, Samantha, what should I hide her name his new horse? You're so doom and gloom, Samantha. It's a wide world. Maybe Usain Colt just wanted to see it. And because I took such good care of Usain Colt and fed him all the best foods, had the strength to tear their fucking reins out of the... to pull the hitching post up out of the ground and go. It's my fault for taking too good care of them. Whatever, I can see the guns I want on my back. Let's go borrow a horse and head to a stable. I presume I can borrow whatever horse and people won't be too mad, right? We're all family here. Right? I'm not allowed to mount this horse. Belongs to Bill, can't be mounted at this time. Also grayed out. Next. Also grayed out. Also grayed out. Am I gonna have to run to the damn stable? How are my bars doing? No. No. That... I seem fine after sleeping. What? Hey! Hi, buddy. It's so good to see you. Wait, let me give you breakfast. Where have you been? Why'd you run off? Did you want to see the big city? I can take you to the big city sometime. I had no idea.
You okay,
I had no
boy?
idea. Here, have a brush. You've got a pat. You've got a brush. There was some indication when brushing was done, wasn't there? Or was it that I never found any indication when brushing was done? Still seeing big clouds of dust. This dappled sunlight is helpful in seeing them. Still seeing them. Still seeing them. Still, I don't think there was any indication of when brushing was done. It feels like. A lot of dust, Hydra. When did you last brush? Oh, like 60 seconds ago when I started hitting left, but I'm still going. I wonder what it uses for feed when you just click feed. Beets in this case. Okay. I wonder how it chooses.
Okay, fella.
Let's go to the stable. I need to buy more hay. And I love you, St. Colt. Still take good care of you, but I did earn a bunch of money in order to see what kind of like high stat horses were available. Just think of it as adding another member to our little sub-family here in the camp of Arthur and his horses. Let's head to a stable. Map! Take me to Funky Town. I had a challenge I was working on at one point, right? And it was... don't recall. How do I get to challenges? Satchel, journal, what is it? Now, journal is just my notes and drawings, yes? Yeah. Show gang savings? Oh, I hadn't noticed we kept track of that. Whatever, I can do it here. Progress. There was something like shoot birds while riding a horse or something. Track 10 different animal species using your binoculars. I believe you have to kill them to complete each of those. I have no idea what we've got, but we only need 3 more. Sharpshooter, was that it? Kill 5 flying birds while on a moving train. Nope. It wasn't on horse, never mind. Sure, sell your tiny horse. I figured we'd keep them and just pay for their boarding. But I should think about what his St. Colt wants, because he did go walkabout. He wanted more exercise than I was giving him. We took 1 day off riding a St. Colt around just to go with Hosea. Those horses he had hitched up to that cart, and he was saying broke his bonds and went out to explore. Maybe it would be cruel to leave him in the stables for long periods. I don't know. We can think about that when we see if there's even any horses worth, you know, getting.
Yeah.
I don't see or hear train. Train tried to run but was too afraid of Hydro to stay away. At least he's saying grew a little while gone from Hydro. You should name the horse Horse McHorseface, a legit name Haru in memoriam. Did I need flight feathers for arrows? Probably, but I don't feel like shooting birds right now. Let's not worry about that. Let's just go get our errands done. It looks way more direct to go this way. Let's cut across the fields here. Ride the rolling hills. Samantha, I got like a bunch more movies out from the library. First was a horror movie that came out this year. Or was it last year? Pretty sure it was this year. Oh, it's so tiny. The writing's so tiny. Where is it? Where is it? Son of a bitch. Last year. Horror movie that came out last year. Thoughts? Old man needs glasses. Maybe. I should probably go to an eye doctor. Doesn't feel like it. And in this case, I'm trying to read the fine print off of the Queen's Library's reprinted label, not the original. And their printers are not as sharp as the Pro ones, thank you. The Substance is my guess. Fantastic guess. No. A more traditional villain than the Substance. Nosferatu, the answer is indeed Nosferatu. It includes the extended edition, which has 3 minutes 50 more. I'm sorry, I'm using one hand on the controller and my knuckle hit Y as I was going. 3 minutes and 50 more seconds that change the whole meaning of the movie, I'm sure. I'm trying to decide if I bother with the extended, because it would have to be a whole separate thing. Oh, wow. 3 whole minutes, right? The second is a recent movie. Was it last year? It's definitely not this year. Was it last year? Oh shit, this one's even blurrier. It is last year. Movie from last year. It's a sequel. Guesses? A Quiet Place? I've never seen the Quiet Place movies. Did one come out last year? Lily Depp extended drooling and slobbering scene? What is time? Currently rereading Dracula and want to watch Nosferatu when I'm done. I read Dracula again, well, a while ago now, but I read it once when I was in college and then once just, you know, a number of years ago to refresh myself. I remember quite enjoying my second read. Haven't seen the movie yet though, so I can't tell you about that. Dune 2, it is not. It uses probably, well, I wonder if it uses more CG than Dune 2. You know, it does. I imagine it does use as much or more CG. Gladiator 2? No. It is, I'm trying to think of something that won't immediately give it away. It features an actor playing 2 characters. Baby Assassins 3? No, but I did get that. The Substance is not the Substance. Is it that second Avatar movie? It is not. All right, what have you got? So manage owned horses. I own Tennessee Walker. When did I get Tennessee Walker? Lovely. Wonderful to have you, Tennessee Walker. I haven't even named you, right? That's just your breed, isn't it? Anyway, Usain Colt, of course. Which, by the way, golden stats, because of such good care we take of our horse. The monkey is not the monkey. This movie features, it takes place in our world, but features multiple fully CGI characters. And the actor who plays 2 characters, they are not CGI. The actor who plays 2 characters is playing 2 live characters. I mean, you know, for the doubling, they use some CG effects. Does that make it clear? Yeah, there's an actor playing 2 characters, which they use some VFX to do, but separate from that, there's lots of CG characters in it. Back out of this menu, buy horses. You only have 2? Ardennes and Dutch Warm Blood, who are on sale. How lovely. But no thank you. Huh. They are 1 stat better in terms of what they can achieve. I think that's what the grayed out stats mean. Than Usain Colt, but like they're not much. They're not much. I once saw like a $350 or $450 dollar horse in a stable that was like 2/3 or 3/4 of the full stat bar was possible. And I didn't have the money at the time, but I was like, okay, I get it. And I saved up the money and I came back and I haven't seen them since. I've checked stables like 3 times, I think. I haven't seen them since. Strange. I have a horse care package.
Took care of their horses like you.
See? If, clear as mud. It's IF. Sonic 3 is correct. The answer is Sonic 3. I've got Sonic 3 sitting here, which I'm very much looking forward to seeing because I enjoyed both 1 and 2. All right, the next movie is 2014. Am I right about that?
I saw a man get killed.
God damn it, why isn't it a different place on each one of these fucking cases? 2017? I'm trying to remember. 'Cause I know I looked it up recently. Where is the fucking number? You know what? It doesn't matter when it came out. It's a long movie, and it deals with timey-wiminess. And the years I told you are roughly accurate, though I don't know which it is or if it's one of those two. It's very roughly to give you a space. Thoughts?
Folk in this town. He's either too churchy or liable to get you.
So like 2 or 3 years ago, got it. What was that even about? What was what, 2 or 3 years ago? No, I'm pretty sure this is pre-2020. Now you're slowing us all down by making me look for the year again.
Daddy was a blacksmith.
It's a year like that. Don't worry about it.
That's how I got learning it.
Curious Case of Benjamin Button? It is not. It is not. But backwards time, in a sense, is correct. Interstellar? No. But close. In its way, that is close. Backwards time, Interstellar, these are close things. It is... Tenet is correct, Greymon. The answer is Tenet. Another movie I've never seen. All I've heard about it is it's really hard to hear it, so I'll probably watch it with subtitles. Or maybe Christopher Nolan believes you just shouldn't understand things. Did Christopher Nolan write Expedition 33? Anyway, looking forward to seeing that. Primer. I think Tino loves Primer. Is that the one with the cardboard box with all the like cables coming out of it for its cover? Tenet is 2020? No, it's not. Shut up. Where's the year? I'm pretty sure it's not. Besides, it's timey-wimey. So it was 2020 when it came out, maybe, but like it's moving backwards. So by this point, it's like 2014. So, Primer is really good. We got 2 more to go. The next one, this will be hard. This one is 2014. Let me just confirm that. 2015 Blu-ray release. No, I'm sure the movie's 2014. But it came out on Blu-ray in 2015. All right, that's your first clue. Name all the movies you can think of that came out in 2014, but late enough that their physical media release was the next year. This is an animated movie. CG animated movie from 2014. Should I give you any more? I'll give you another clue soon, because that's probably not quite enough unless you're really familiar with everything. Yeah. But I'll let that stand for a minute. Ex Machina. No, but that's a movie I have in 4K, and I've not watched yet, and I'm looking forward to. I know that it's a bit gruesome and grim at times, don't worry. Before you're like, I'm not sure that movie's for you. I am aware of roughly the subject matter, and I still want to give it a shot. Mondo's a big fan. 2014, so it's 2020. 2014, so it's 2015 Blu-ray release, and probably 2014 in theaters. Not 2020. There's no timey-wiminess in this. I don't think. I've not watched it. I don't know anything about it. Really? Western or anime? It is a Western studio. It's a Disney movie. Windswept is correct. It's Big Hero 6. Good job. Big Hero 6 was the answer. All right, this next movie was 2020, and I'm looking right at the year here before any of you say 2020 like 2014. This last one is 2020. This one I actually bought myself because this movie got fucked by all the theater closures and just closures of everything during COVID. I'm not sure many people have heard of it. It's very well reviewed. What other hints can I give you, seeing as I haven't watched it? Can I tell you the lead actor? I think a lot of the hints I can think to give, seeing as I don't know much about the movie yet, would be obvious to someone who does happen to know it and mean nothing to someone who doesn't, because it's kind of got that, it's kind of in that weird middle ground. I wonder. All right, so we can go talk to Dutch, or we can talk to Hosea, or we can talk to John Marston. John Marston is over with the... shit, who's at Caliga? And who's at... oh, Braithwaite's are at Braithwaite. Of course, Hosea's with them. I like John, and we were just with the Braithwaites. I kind of want to go over and do John's quest, in case I only get to do one, and have a chance to see him again and see the Greys again. I think I kind of want to go to his quest. Drive My Car. It is not. What else can I tell you? This movie is about a post-apocalyptic world. And it's got lots of CGI monsters. It is Earth. I think the monsters are mutants. Maybe they're aliens. Yeah, I don't know enough about this. Post-apocalypse. Lots and lots of CGI monsters. 2020. Nomadland. It is not. Oh, what zombie movie was in Las Vegas? As far as I know, this movie's not about zombies. But also, I don't know. What zombie movie was in Vegas, if anyone happens to know? Love and Monsters, I know that. You do know that! The answer was, and I'll briefly do this in full screen just in case anyone hasn't seen this, Love and Monsters, which showed up while I was searching for movies similar to the Godzilla and Gamera films, because it's about monsters, as far as I can tell, really for no other reason. I'd never heard of, but it's like, you know, 90% plus on aggregate review sites, and a lot of people just haven't heard of it because it was supposed to be a big theater movie and theaters were shut. So, Love and Monsters. Love Monsters is really good from what I've heard. I'm expecting to like it. I'm looking forward to giving it a shot. I had never heard of it before like a month ago, so I added it to a wish list so I could check on the price now and then, and it went on sale recently. Grabbed it. Yeah. Fun little thing. Dave Cronenberg. Did Cronenberg do The Substance? It seems like a Cronenberg thing, but I don't really know. Kind of want to watch more Cronenberg. I wonder how much I've ever seen. I saw Cronenberg did The Fly with Goldblum, right? He did Videodrome, but I've never seen Videodrome. Forget the others. He did Crimes of the Future sort of recently. Is that the one with Viggo Mortensen? Or rather, his name is Mortensen, isn't it? Samantha, have I ever mispronounced your name? Or you would like me to call you by a different nickname than your screen name or something? Please correct me. My memory's shit, you know that. I apologize profusely if it takes me a lot of work to keep forgetting and then going through it again, but I would like to try and get it right. It's Mortensen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Scanners? Oh, Scanners is Cronenberg? That's a movie, once again, like Videodrome, I know by reputation, but I've never seen. Yeah, maybe I've only ever seen The Fly from his oeuvre. But the problem with my particular oeuvre is that most of my songs are 5 minutes and over. Rent Mad God? M. Butterfly? These are more Cronenberg or Cronenbergian in their style. Mad God and M. Butterfly. If you want body horror, go for the original The Thing. I love the original The Thing. I really, really love that movie. It's one of the ones I own on Blu-ray and I'm tempted to rebuy in 4K all the time. But that doesn't really make sense. If any of you have ever considered physical media, I would say the reason to buy 4K is the HDR, and that only matters significantly in some movies. It's not the resolution. Then again, I'm the person who can't read the years off the back of these, so maybe the resolution doesn't matter to me, but it would to you. HDR can certainly matter, though. And seeing as they never made like a home release with HDR way back when, I would have to find out if they did serious work to like make HDR worth it or something on the 4K release, and I've not bothered with that. I just like it so much. Every time I see a sale in it, I'm like, I should buy that again.
Easy there.
One of the best movies ever made? I agree. I love that movie. How do you feel about trying to logic the ending? Let's not say too much in case anyone hasn't seen it, but I expect you've probably heard about the, well, you can tell the ending's meant to be this because this. There's one or two common ideas that float around. Do you subscribe to any of them? Do you dislike even trying to make certainty of it? I like logicking stuff like that, but I'm not worried about what's correct. I like that it's ambiguous, but I do enjoy those sort of discussions. My physical movie collection is now up to 1,821. Holy shit. God. Impressive. Well done. You like the uncertainty, Jared? See, now that's a cute little manor. It's just got a retainer on the front to keep it, you know, in good shape.
Can I help you there?
Sure. They're supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
Oh, straight up this way. Best part is he filmed multiple endings. So there is no one ending. Has he ever published them? Are they like available on home media? I'm only aware of one ending. What's up, Space? Good to see you. Just joined in. How long we've been at it? Well, probably about an hour after we take out the intro. We've been in-game doing stuff. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for the well wishes. Hope you are too, Space. I think I remember the stable. We walked to the stable with the kid at one point. Yeah. It's this here, isn't it? While we were chatting with him at one point. See, I've got something like a memory. Snippets exist in there. Rapidly fading, like fingerprints in an old handrail, but they're there.
Like you. You don't know me. You turn up in this town?
Just in case. Oh, we can't pick out weapons here. Yeah, I know, alright.
There's troubles. Who are you?
Like I said, we had a run of bad luck in the West. And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No.
Good, Arthur Morgan.
Son, the sheriff?
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
That hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
And the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Enough. These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
How good are these
My
horses?
sense is we keep all horse wrestling away from the public.
Do they go to space or something? Are these jet engine horses? Is there some state neighboring us that hard up for horses? The price goes that high? What the? 5,000? Can I buy one? I mean, the stats, if they're commensurate with that price tag I've been looking to buy. Somebody cover is saying Colt's ears. I'll have to let him know eventually, but let me do some negotiating first.
Crazy old fool.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. You haven't seen them?
No, not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. We don't need this to be any more.
Well, in one, they confirm everything's great by blood test, so...
$5,000.
Clue movie had a few different endings as well. Fun concept, yeah.
Robbing the wrong folk
But that's not what happened either.
Yeah. He doesn't know what he's talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
So how are we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no
Time
point
travel?
blasting in there.
Did his age regress with the time skip? It never does. I wish, but no.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions. careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
Our partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then, but head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you.
A clipboard and a confident smile. It works in New York City. But out here in the country, you need to see a man about a horse and mention some shady investor. That's what it takes. The confident smile still helps. Also a scar across your nose like John had. You need more in the South, honestly.
No need to rush. We don't want to draw any unnecessary attention.
Is Usain Colt at least still alive? Yes, this is Usain Colt. Usain Colt's doing well.
All right, I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. We'll head around the front, hitch up there. All right, let's hitch up here.
Easy.
Sorry, I just thought it was like a compact
That's
space or
press,
something.
boy. Let me do the talking.
Approach the stable hand. Are you guys armed? It looks like only with pistols. I'll just keep my pistol on me. What's up, Mambo?
Hello there.
Can I help you, boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. That's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
We're lining up to hop on these horses'
Unofficially.
backs and ride out of here. Take out the stable hand quietly. Oh, I forget how to do that.
Boy.
Okay.
Cerberus is a real reliable stud. Fathered many a race.
Greaser, huh?
Okay.
Okay, how do you knock them out non-lethally? Maybe I should have asked that. Let's get out of here.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two.
Oh, I got the flashy one.
Relax, boy. Come on.
I'm gonna get kicked.
Boy.
Easy.
Come on.
Easy. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions.
Lead the horse, sure. Where are we going? Follow John with the horse. Okay, the camera, I literally can't turn, so what are we...
Marston, you ride point. I'll
Are
cover
we...
up the
Oh, I'm still
back.
holding
If
left
there's any
trigger.
problems, we regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh, shit.
Go, quick!
Go, get out of here. I got the back.
What the hell you doing? Stop!
Come on, get him running.
We're being right.
Get him running.
I said, these now. Stop! I'm gonna piss on your car.
Look out ahead! They're coming out of the field!
So do you think after this one I can come back and do Hosea's mission with this family?
I'm gonna watch you.
I think the odds are dwindling.
Watch it. There's guards by that wagon.
Guards by what wagon? Oh, Jesus, there's a lot.
They're sending out riders. Go, out. This ain't good.
Nah, you won't be able to hit us anymore. Where are the riders?
Damn! The gate's blocked!
Go left. Into the field.
How do you reload? X, B? I think one of those did it.
There's a gap in the fence.
Wait, only
Get
3?
out
No,
that
there's
way.
got to be more.
Let's try to lose them in the trees.
X.
Idiot.
No. B. There we are.
Yeah, you all right there, boy? I think we lost him.
No, look out! There's more of them on the road.
Release them horses now. You see any more of them?
No, don't think so.
Good.
All right.
Let's ride another 10 feet back to... Oh, Clemens Cove. Good.
Before we run into any more trouble.
I forgot the second half of this, and I was like, yeah, let's go right back to camp right here, right now.
Okay, there, boy.
2 minutes ride from the bloody bodies. Oh, God.
Keep going. I'll get him.
Come here, Black Beauty. Come here. Come here. Come here. All right, I forget everything about how to do this. After lassoing an animal or person, you can release left trigger and the rope will remain attached to them. Good. We just going to Clement Cove? I think we are. You all right there, pal? Easy game.
Easy.
We good? Can I speed up at all, or is that a bad idea?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I was worried about starting to speed up with so little slack, but it looks like it added a little more when I sped up. You know, what's a movie recommendation? I just got back from seeing One Battle After Another, Paul Thomas Anderson's new film. Didn't like it as much as some, but I'd still highly recommend checking it out. Glad you enjoyed. Tracked vocals on our cover of Psycho Killer at school tonight. The girl singing fucking killed it. She was really good. Hell yeah! That's exciting. Sounds enjoyable. Well done, team.
You got him. Well done.
Hydra replaced Usain Colton as lying. This horse is just a clone. You ascribe a lot of technical know-how and ability to Arthur.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone. You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
Oh, there they are. $5,000 handshake deal in the middle of a field. Interesting. Sorry about the... There we go. Yeah, get over your head. And we're just going to trust that horse not to run away now. They've got the Braithwaite stamp on them. They're rustlers. They know. My hat! I'm going to need the $5,000 plus money for a new hat.
What you boys want?
Heard you paid good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That's so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur, Javier.
We're triplets. I don't know what that word
What are
means.
you, Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
That's so?
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay.
I know this gig.
Sure.
I know this play.
I know these horses.
Did you and Hosea go to the same acting school?
But I like you, and I can give you $650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more.
Have they
than
landed on the moon by this point?
You want it, or you want to ride them
How does he know it's not
into
tears?
town, and maybe someone there will hang you.
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one around here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah.
Glitched rope
Close
there.
the gate, Clive.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family, and imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
To be fair, I do have like $3,800 myself. But it's not 5,000. Also, that's mine. For buying horses, I can't fucking find. You can sell horses to Clay and Clive at Clemens Cove. Whoa, say that 5 times fast. They'll pay more than a stable for stolen horses. Interesting. So they're fences, but specifically for horses. Also, we don't like them. Also, you're saying Colt needs attention. I see the brush icon. Let's go brush our horse. Another somewhat successful mission. Somewhat.
Oh, hey, Arthur. What you want, Micah?
Fuck off, Micah.
Nothing. I'm just being civil, my brother.
And I'm not. Go fuck yourself, Micah.
You really are a very charming man, aren't you?
Stop following me.
Change your mind?
Can I hold the button? I've tried this like 3 times. And you can't. I never remember if it works or not. Running from Micah? Micah's gonna get this whole gang killed someday. I don't trust that guy. There's just more dust the longer I go. Well, you've got a silky sheen to your skin there. It doesn't look, you know, dusty, like sort of matte. I see specular highlights. Call that good. What time of day is it? I pull that up by hitting... Up?
Wait.
Nope. Down? Down. It's morning. A sugar cube. Oh, I forgot to buy hay at the fucking... We should go buy hay at a stable. What are my current quests after that? Hold. Start. I can go see Dutch. I am allowed to go see the Braithwaites with Hosea. I guess we'll do that next and see, you know, how that feels back to back. We had masks on. I guess they don't know it was us, so it's fine. Guess we'll go see Hosea after this, but let's go to a stable real quick. See about buying some more horse provisions.
Remember me, boy?
Is this you atoning for John Bon Pony? I've always fed my horses well, brushed them well. Game doesn't give you a lot of indication of when you've done enough, but, you know, I've kept the cores full. Brushed them when I saw there was the red brush sign.
That's my boy. Yeah.
While we're riding there, we tell everyone again about the schedule. Oh, I just remembered this game's gonna throw up like 3 random events on the way there. Whatever, I'll talk over them, it's fine. How is that different from every other stream of this game I've done? Oscar Mayer for a horse? That seems like it's dooming it to become dog food or something. No stream tomorrow. I originally had no stream planned Saturday, but I feel bad about canceling yesterday. It was a good thing I did. I feel much better having had the rest and gotten some work done, but I may try and do something. If I do a stream Saturday, it won't be Red Dead 2, it'll be, or if it is, it'll be like little side hunting stuff, not main story. It'll be something that you won't be left far behind if you end up missing that stream, because you didn't know what's happening. The next planned one is Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, probably more of this. And at some point this month, we need to celebrate Halloween and my dear daughter Hydra's birthday. I think I know what I want to play. I've got a couple options, and I think I know which one I want to play. I need to spend a little time considering. So some Saturday or Sunday, most likely, we'll have a nice, long Hydra's birthday and Halloween stream. Something fitting to the month and the occasion. Try and give you at least the date for that soon. One of the things I'm considering is playing Resident Evil 3, the original PlayStation Resident Evil 3. Because over a couple of past Halloweens, I have played Resident Evil 1 and 2, aiming to complete them in a single day and failing fucking so miserably and angrily with both of them. Though I did enjoy both games by the finish. They, you know, as an experience I appreciate. I just kind of... 1 was the angering one. 2 just surprised me by having more content I needed to see. 3 is supposed to be shorter, right? You do that in a day, right? Surely I wouldn't get lost or surprised for a third time, right? I think we're playing Robo Rally. Super fun game. I've not heard of that. Is that a racing game? Hence rally? A horse's chances are already slim under Hydra. We can't do that to it. Look at how much time I have in this game and how few horses I've lost. My heart aches for John Bon Pony, but A, it wasn't my fault, and B, I have a good track record. You could throw it on the same day as the Improv-iversary. Oh, are we planning to do that? I'll see if I can make it to Improv-iversary. You may have to have that without me. We do a short RDR2 on Saturday. It can be called Fenton's Day Out. Fenton! Fenton! 50% mortality rate isn't exactly good. What is your fucking sample space there? Sample time, sample period? I don't know the right words. My sample space is on a single day. Average over a day, I lose 0.0005 horses.
I got space for you if you need stabling.
2 horses, 1 death, 50%. Horse shit. What I come here for? Provisions. Give me hay. You know what? I'm rich. Give me fucking everything I can carry for my horse. Awesome. You know what? Tune up again.
No problem. Safe travel.
I treat my horses right.
Rest that horse sometimes.
I do rest my horse sometimes. Horse gets to sleep every night. What are you talking about? All right, have something more than a sugar cube for the day now. I didn't even see what I gave Usain Colt, but I'm sure on top of the sugar cube, it was plenty. Your horse cores are golden. Your bars are full. You're good to go. Now what am I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go see Hosea and the Braithwaites. Hydra, we need Improv-iversary. Do we need to encourage improv anymore? Do we need to? John Bon Pony's all too familiar with you and your tracks. Now I own a railroad in your mind. They're my tracks. So strange to stream for years, build up a community, work so hard at your content, and become the focus of all their ire, the ultimate evil in every universe. So strange. They've been good lately except for the crimes. That's a big accept. We're going by camp, right? I could maybe hunt a deer and bring it back to them on the way or something. If I did that now and then, it might make some dent in their
There we go.
Food issues. Maybe. Probably take a more focused effort than I'm talking about giving it, but still. Alright, how do you do this? Is it both of them, or that's Deadeye,
Use
right?
a cool item.
It is both of them. Raoul, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. You get yourself the Gray Panther. No Panthers, Crystal Panther. No Panthers, Crystal Panther. Okay, Gray, Crystal, Crystal. Stingy tonight in the West. I can only apologize, the wheels have spoken. Guess we'll get some up close and personal time with individuals. Thank you so much, Raoul, for hanging out and building up the H-Bugs. Goodbye, everybody. A random Panther redeemed. I hope you enjoy. It's a special focused time with the 2 Panthers we're going to be seeing. Sincerely, I hope you do. Sometimes the wheels are just rude that way. Meowdy Perdner. I'm mostly lurking because I have schoolwork. You've got time to type Meowdy Perdner. Lovely, lovely Crystal Panther back in its battle-damaged hat thanks to dish soap and origami. I'm going to assume dish soap, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. Beautiful, beautiful thing. But you also won the villain of the wild, old west. The black-hatted gray panther. The spy versus spy of the American frontier, really. There they are together. Your hat's riding a little bit high. A little bit. If I just hold it down, it looks better. There we are. There they go. Looking like the hats suit them with no assistance from me, if you imagine my hand isn't there. There is the Gray Panther and the Crystal Panther. Thank you again so much, Raoul. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your lovely, lovely random Panthers. Town wasn't big enough for the 2 of them. Now they had to go out to the side table by some streamer's setup because the town wasn't big enough, the table was big enough. It was a very, very small town. And other people were there, buildings as well. Those take up space. Was the camera in black and white? The Panthers are more important, even my professor said. All right. What am I looking at there? Probably something I've tracked before, but might as well give myself the chance, if I can, to, yeah, white-tailed deer. For sure I've done this with binoculars. 3-star white-tailed deer. Track. And I have no idea what weapon is best, but I feel like it's a bow, actually, or a light rifle. Is it a repeater? Maybe a repeater works. Which one of you was I tracking? I think it's you. Hang on, I need to track it again because of the time system of this thing. White-tailed buck, white-tailed deer. Two, I guess you don't use a repeater for them. Or I didn't hit squarely in the head or something. Whatever. Food will be just as good. Can't better thank me. Stow.
Not bad.
And am I short yarrow? Pick. Since it's letting me pick up more. Didn't I have, like, some achievement to, like, eat an amount of yarrow or pick an amount of yarrow or something? Didn't I? Am I crazy? Compendium, no, challenges, rather. Some, probably herbalist achievement. Bandit, Explorer, Gambler, Herbalist. Pick and eat 4 species of berry. No, I already did the yarrow. Never mind. I'm gonna go and sleep. Gotta be up in like 5 to 6 hours. Sleep well, night windy. Windswept, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Where am I in relation to... Oh, I can add the D on my minimap for Dutch. That'll take me right back to camp to deliver this thing before it starts rotting. I like my bow and arrow best, or lasso and stab. I didn't even consider that. Huh. I guess once it's lassoed, you would be able to take care and, you know... slash it in an area that preserves the quality of the pelt, so that does make sense. And surely the game would want to reward going sort of the extra mile and doing it the hard way. I didn't even consider that, though.
You make that mug of yours scarce before I make you even uglier.
Guy doesn't like my mug. It's probably all the cartoon characters I have on my Stanley Straw Topper. People think that's effeminate. Well, I'm here to change the Wild West, god damn it. Samantha, what straw topper character do you have on your Stanley mug? Or would you if you don't have one? I would have Baxter. I would get one custom made of Baxter. Or Marvin the Martian was the character I liked most growing up. But it's a very, very 77-year-old man to have a Looney Tunes character, my straw topper. I might as well get a Tasmanian Devil Jacket. Who else? Sorry, I just read the bot. No worries. That's very, very minor. It is the kind of thing you shouldn't hint or tip me on, but don't worry too much about it. I appreciate you noticing.
There, boy.
Tasmanian Devil Jacket would be lit. Guess I would choose Donatello to top the straw. The straw would be his bow staff. I like that. That's going above and beyond. That'd be pretty cool. What's the Sanrio frog? Karapi? Those are gonna be easy to get. Sanrio characters. Maybe I would just get Karapi to start out with. While I'm waiting for my custom Baxter one to be made. Yeah, I'm on the app and cooking dinner at the same time. Not paying enough attention, no worries. Hope your dinner's smelling delicious and comes out perfect. Okay then. Where is whoever it is I take me to? I forget your name. Come over here. Ned, come to the table, Ned. Pearson. Crafting upgrades, donate. Donate's what I want.
Getting real low on meat here.
And guess what I brought you? A good deer carcass. Boom. Didn't make a dent in the red icon. Not even close. I got some gamey bird meat. Still red. How much do you people eat? Is anyone else doing any hunting? I'm keeping the rest, because it's all feathers. You don't want to chew that. I tried, Samantha. I tried. Blohai, the IKEA shark. So adorable. Karapi, not Kurapi. I was imagining it with a U. My bad. Karapi straw toppers are available in a bunch of different styles. Not sure how many are official, though. I don't know if I'd do a character, but maybe adorable wildlife. An opossum, raccoon, snail, or mushrooms.
Yep.
I wish you could get some adorable mushroom ones. You can probably get adorable ones of all those, but I bet you could find like a mushroom that's, you know, like a 3D mushroom, where the straw goes up the stem, as the mushroom is right side up and has a full cap. Whereas, you know, opossum and stuff is probably going to be more like those chunky, but really they're two-dimensional sort of characters. Still cute, but it would be cool to have a fully 3D like mushroom. I hope those exist. Wall-high straw toppers would be so popular with trans people, they'd be perpetually sold out. Did you know that I might have been the earliest reference, at least on Twitter, to Blow High by name in English? The only reason I have to believe that is I once got tagged on Twitter years and years and years ago as by someone who was saying this, referencing my tweet, is the first English language reference I can find to Blow High by name. I did my own searching, couldn't find an earlier one. Years before its popularity, I just randomly took a picture. It was when I first moved to New York, actually, and did an IKEA trip in like the first month. Took a picture of a whole, like, you know, one of those metal bins, wire bins of Blow Highs, and posted a picture saying, "Oh, Blow High, what have they done to you and your family?" Hello, is this a new horse? No, it's Usain Cole, because I've taken fantastic care of him. Hydro, thing in Discord, put a warning in general due to sketchy nature. I can remove if you want. Trying to bait people to join the Discord? What? Oh, I see. No, I don't mind. I mean, I question the value of calling out like an individual bot account that's trying to like scam people. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, how would you ever keep up? Maybe the structure of the message or what to look out for would be more important. But I do appreciate the warning. Hopefully it helps someone. You know what, actually it does make more sense, seeing as you're in the Discord, and sometimes those bots crawl from account to Discord to the accounts in that Discord to accounts to Discords those accounts are in, so maybe we are more likely for that specific bot to try to message people. Thank you for that. Oh, it's a person. Oh. Still. Thanks for that. Are your previous days gameplay on a different channel, or am I blind? They are under the live tab. YouTube has this annoying thing where if you upload something, it goes under video, unless it's short and then it goes under short. And if you stream it, the saved video goes under live. And you can't move them. So I've uploaded a ton of, okay. I uploaded a bunch of VODs that I recorded when I was only streaming on Twitch. And then I switched to streaming simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube. Please, Samantha, if you didn't know, watch on whichever platform you prefer. It's available on both simultaneously and in the same quality. Once I was streaming to both, I didn't need to upload the video. YouTube was just saving the VOD after the stream was done. But there's this weird disconnect where the first thing it shows you is the video tab, which shows like the old, like they're so old. Worth watching, but like people go, oh, has this channel not been active in a million years? I wonder if I can change the order of the tabs. I've actually not looked into that. Anyway, that's why it's confusing. Sorry, it's confusing. I do also, I might be missing one or two because I'm not the most organized, but I do also try to take all of a game's streams and put them in an appropriate playlist. So if the game you're looking for happens to be split over a bunch of days and it's getting annoying to find, check the playlist tab and I may have one playlist of all the VODs together. Hopefully. How you doing? I heard that you were robbed recently of some very valuable, well, they didn't turn out that valuable horses. Not that I have any knowledge of it. I heard through, I'd have no knowledge if it wasn't all over the news. It's all over the news. Forget I said anything.
Braithwaite, my associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
We played it cool. It worked.
Hello.
Found the playlist? Good shit. Now let me apologize profusely ahead of time for all of the John Bon Pony talk you're gonna have to like right arrow through. Where do you hitch a horse up here? Where do you hitch a horse up here? Are there hitching posts over there? Okay, I don't know what's happening. You just wait here and don't wander off this time, okay? I love you. Love you.
You're a good boy.
Is everything all right, sir?
I wonder if going in heavily armed is a bad idea. Whatever. God, spoiler alert, Sad Cat, you dick. Also, that's not even what happened.
Please come in, sir.
Fine joys of tobacco. I hope this is a quest about learning scooter tricks.
A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
Did they have scooters back in whatever year?
The other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Are you playing where you can steal points or not? I love cribbage. I'm not playing if you can steal points, alright? It's a game for friends.
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Caliga Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Is that guy's name? Sean?
Can I drive?
Nope.
What have we bought from them, or what are we selling for them? I was making a cribbage joke over that conversation. What's happening? Oh, I guess we'll figure it out. More moonshine.
All right, let's get this over with.
Am I driving? Oh, I thought the person on the left was driving. Like every other time or something.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean.
Gotta love Sean. I remember liking Sean, yeah.
Fucker.
He caused us some trouble, but he's no Micah for sure. I like Sean.
Doing at the Gray's place.
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yeah, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, just snotty old bitch.
Jose really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. But there really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Thought there was a speed in between those two that I could slow down to.
Does he though?
That turn?
The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaite still. Tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
We just robbed their horses, too.
That was you? Jesus.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they're taking on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. Just
extra muscle takes extra moonshine. I think this will work. Did John Marston give you some confident lying lessons? Maybe we should have brought him, but I believe in you, Sean. Eat the rich, I agree. Though in this case, we're just taking money from both of them. But if this doesn't start absolutely destroying their fortunes soon. I've got the right of way, I've got the right of way, I've got the right of way, because I'm the player. Those were the traffic laws in the Old West. It was very unfair. But, you know, it was a pretty backwards time.
Hold up a second. Are you not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
So I was here taking a job from them just like yesterday, but I guess if great hiding.
We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hey, hold her right there.
I think we might end up uniting the Braithwaites and the Greys with how much they hated those folks that blew in, set up camp, and tried to fuck over both of them. It's a beautiful story.
What you want, boy?
It's an honor just to be a part of it.
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah.
I am, but I can't see anything, game.
Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies, sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
How do you reverse a cart? I've never managed that.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as
this guy's got his, I don't know the letters in the US, Class C license. He's got like his truck license, but for horses.
And you and I are nearly brothers.
I bet he takes the fucking moonshine off with a forklift when we get there. Just regular rumbling.
Just over here. Straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more.
You just gotta switch the horses into reverse.
I
Simple.
jumped at the chance.
I never bring a switch with me. I just have the
Take a
reins.
bit of honest work out of bed.
As I treat horses well.
So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it.
I'm not in control right now. I can look around a little bit, but it moves me side to... Is that like me falling side to side as we turn?
Right there.
Oh, am I in control? If I turn far enough, does it move me over to one side? I'm so sorry. I did an awful job with the camera during that last cutscene. Sean has CDL and forklift certification. God, what a valuable employee.
The horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand.
Gotta wait a while for him to get in position. Take the guard out silently.
The place you boys have got here reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because if some folks got all the money,
Right, which way is he looking right now?
quite the fanciest place.
Last time it was lethal. Can I just knock you out? What if I like tap B? I think that just made it faster. To be honest, it said kill from the start. I'm not sure what I could have done. Why is there blood coming out of him? Got like a sharpened button on my shirt?
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay. There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine.
I'm familiar with these missions. They're gonna give me like a percentage? Is that how Rockstar does it? With how many percent of the field you've burned?
Over there should go up like a torch.
When these work, I love these missions.
Should do it.
When there's a piddly like 1%
Let's head out the
that I can't find. Let's see how this goes.
Once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
Alright, so do I lay the moonshine first? Lace it?
There's someone coming on the left.
Follow Sean? Okay. I do not know how to... Is it right button to stick to cover? Left button? Pick up? Right button? A?
Oh, hey.
I don't know how to stick to cover, man.
I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
Just let me deal with our friend here.
Good Arthur sure does kill a lot of people. Good Arthur is a victim of society. We do our best.
Come on. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Alright, pour with right trigger. Not yet into the plants, though. When hiding among tobacco plants, guards will not be able to see you as easily.
That's good.
Okay, that one has stopped being yellow. Let's move away from this guy. Is he walking up the thing? Okay, let's do the near side of this yellow section. So that he seems to have stopped, but I can move away from him as I go.
Alright, next.
Alright, this seems a lot easier in terms of like coverage. I think this quest will be fine. Maybe I've just got a knack for gardening. Or whatever this is. Anti-gardening? The plants won't come well out of it. Arson? There's a lot of guards surrounding this field. These do look like more mature, taller plants.
Should be enough for here.
Mostly bad people, and sometimes people he's trying to help in a wild animal attack. How soon are either of you gonna turn around? Can I dash between these guards? Oh, that guy just turned around. I think we're good.
That's good for here.
I'm gonna light these. Looks like he was making Molotovs. I'm gonna throw Molotovs in once they're all...
That should do it.
Saturated. I'm gonna have to run around lighting things. Alright, there's no need to run. Someone is looking this direction from a ways away. Few people are. But if I'm slow, presumably it's harder to notice me. Okay, some guy's turning this way. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. I wonder if they can hear while I'm pouring, if they're nearby. So far, though, no problems. I'm gonna gracefully turn away from the guard who's walking alongside me. We good? I got 30% left. We'll take that as a tip. All right, meet Sean at the barn. Gray is the dead body, right? Where's... Is that the dry barn? That looks like it. You got that guy, Sean? It was society, Sean. You couldn't have done anything else. It was society. All right, let's go. Oh, have you got the dousing? I don't even seem to have my moonshine anymore.
Think she'll go, Arthur? Light her up.
1 second. It won't let me loot him now. Equip fire bottles.
I'll give you first honors.
Let's do this.
What are you waiting for? Would you look at that? Now let's go light yourselves a fat cigar.
Field's time.
Somebody shoot him already! I'll deal with these fellas. You keep warning.
You got it. Your fields need multiple hits. This one's still yellow. Maybe they do. Yeah, maybe they need a lot of hits. Take out the Gray's guards.
Not right now. We got company. Look out!
Alright, what's cover? It is right button. It just didn't work before. Also, I can't see them. Also, there's fire there.
You ain't done yet.
Hang on. I'll be right with you, Sean.
You ain't getting away with this! What are you doing?
There's still one this direction. They're on the other side of that building. I want to clear this out so I can face the other direction safely.
What the hell are you running off with?
Shit. These ones aren't moving nearer.
More men up ahead!
Don't give up on me, girl. You're gonna die here.
You got a sixth fucking sense. He just turned to look at me the moment I turned the corner. Come on.
There goes out right out of here.
Huh?
The wagon we saw come in earlier. We can nick the horses from that.
All right, where is it?
This way. More guard.
Just one looting. Just one. I'll be right with you, Sean. Just one looting.
Look out! Here come more of them. Let's go.
Where? Okay. Shit! Is that Sean? What could I have done about that? They weren't even marked on the map. Fuck off.
All right, let's steal some horses from the stables and get out of here.
David! No, we got trouble. Take cover.
Oh, this is at the start of the whole fight, not at the section where Sean died specifically.
There's more of them!
Okay. No. No. Yes. Lock on, damn you.
Where are these bastards coming from?
Yes. Anyone else? We good?
Now those horses are
There's one right in front of Sean. We're good.
That supply wagon that came in had horses.
Go on, then. Lead the way.
Oh, God, coming in!
You ain't leaving here.
Oh, come on.
Getting out of this.
Got a hit.
Let's go! Jesus!
Oh, you already got that guy? All right. I'll use it on these guys then, because apparently the range is not important.
You Braithwaite, Scott!
Can't see him.
Not there now! They seem to be taking it well.
This is a goddamn mess.
No dead eye needed yet. Just one dead Sean.
See? There it is! Maybe they haven't unloaded that cash yet.
That's a horse, that's a horse. Stop.
Tell you there'd be an army of them?
They didn't tell me nothing.
All right, come on. We'll take those horses.
Hydro considers peripheral vision a sixth sense.
The payroll was actually in there.
Hurry up.
These people trade in moonshine. Is this the moonshine? No, that was the other people. He was. Shut up. Why do you think I'm not? Can't see good? That isn't even what you were accusing me of. Why can't I get on this?
What are you doing?
Oh, we're taking the horses, and I just took Sean's, huh? All right, time is of the essence. Why can't I take this one? What is happening? Jess, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic night, everyone. Sean and I are just burning the Braithwaites? Greys. The Greys. I'm having a bit of trouble. I'm having a cut free. There it is. It's going great. Oh my Lord, Hydro, shut up. We have guests over. Not now, Ibiza. I'm doing great. Everyone supports everything I do. Just give me at least 10 minutes of that. This is a bug raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming along with the bug raid. Where are the enemies? And Jess, thank you again. For anyone who is already here, you've likely heard me talk about bug catcher Jess before, but I will tell you again because it's important. If you're not yet following Jess, please do so right now. Just how it sounds, bug catcher Jess, Jess. Twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess. Check her out next time she's live, whatever she's playing. You will enjoy yourselves. Love to see my fave game ever. Dude, I took a break for Expedition 33. I'm having a lot of trouble remembering the controls. But it is good to be back.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
London, the Abby Normal. Thank you, Abby Normal.
Welcome to Sands. Gonna have a good time.
You put an abnormal brain? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That's exceptionally generous to me and the recipients. I certainly appreciate. I hope they do too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta play E33. You most definitely should. I have little frustrations that made me explode here or there, but on the whole, I love the game. You definitely should. Hope you enjoy it when you do.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Duchess put us into the middle of here.
I hope.
Wait, is Arthur bald? Don't you start. Your guests. Don't encourage how Samantha's been insulting my beautiful choices. It's not even about beauty. It's expediency. This is an efficient Arthur Morgan. Because we've had a lot of other haircuts, and they've been a mixed bag in terms of success, and Hair Tonic was a bust. We're taking a break from worrying about our hair. Why is Arthur bald? Do I have a hat on this horse so we can stop this conversation? God damn it.
Welcome to Sands.
God damn it, it's not my horse.
Good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
London, thank you so much for another gifted sub to Bugcatcher Jess. I appreciate that so much. Jess, enjoy not getting any pre-roll lads, emojis of my cats, a character from Expedition 33, Baxter, the bunny. Thank you so much, London. That's really very generous. Get this man some hair tonic. It does no good. I've tried. We're having the slowest, most tired ride back. Hang on, this horse needs to be brushed first.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time.
Good job getting me out of there
Try to walk through
from the
traps.
people that rightfully own you. Good job. I actually can't brush this horse.
Come on now.
Will rain do something good for the horse's coat? I don't know enough about horses. What am I trying to do? Ah, take this off. There we are. Okay, now what? Where did...
Jess Hydro killed his first horse, John Bon Pony.
That is an absolute lie. An absolute lie. I was going to stop even addressing it. But as you've made these accusations in front of a whole new audience, I need to defend myself. I left my horse on an entirely different level from the train tracks. When trying to leap onto a train, I left John Bon Pony up on a bridge. John Bon Pony wandered down onto the tracks, tragically. I think it was an accident. Maybe we should be doing more research into horse emotions and equine therapy. Okay? I'm not going to say I was completely blameless. We don't know enough about how John Bon Pony was feeling, but it's not my fault. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to London. That's very, very generous. You bonded with this horse that fast?
Okay then.
Let's go to a stable and learn about this horse. What's up with you? That was quick. You really didn't like being with the Greys, did you? Jeez. Jeez. Anonymous, whoever you are, I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Thank you for the generosity. And Explodaberry, thank you for the 100 bits, you liar! Where am I going now? To a stable. Judge for yourself. I think the clip shows that I'm nowhere near when it happens, and moreover, it doesn't show the beginning. Edited video. This is edited video. I said stable, right? Is that the nearest stable to me, or should I go into the city? Is it a good idea to go into the city in my current state? It's a lot closer. Let's go into the city.
Yeah.
Scream took me out. Edvard Munch's an incredible artist. For everyone joining us who hasn't gathered yet, this is my first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm hugely enjoying. I do see why it's many people's favorite games, certainly on a lot of top 10s. I'm glad I'm playing it. I'm so frustrated by the controls. I'm so frustrated by where and how you access information. There seems to be information I haven't figured out how to access, the way Samantha asks, but I can't imagine where those menus are. I've got so many, this game's so weird. Most of all, while I'm talking, people just wander up and talk to me and I get like speech jammed by the NPCs. But I'm having a good time.
Okay, should be all set.
Welcome back to Saint Denis. Last couple times I went to this stable, they literally didn't have any horses for sale. We're gonna check while we're there just because we're still looking for a high performance steed now that we're rich as hell. But, yeah, they had none the last two times I visited. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Going like 2 miles an hour. Is that the right way to react? Come on, guy. Hydro, you should be pro at navigating menus now. You know, this sounds a lot like your experience with Claire Obscure. Maybe you're the problem. Oh, no, I admit completely. I do not love intricate menus.
Hello.
Something happened to our horse that's having dinner? No, this is just a horse we stole during the last mission, so I'm still riding it. That's all. We're going to go check what its stats are like, seeing as I rode it for about 10 minutes and we bonded. An experience I'm sure many people, excuse me, horses, have with Arthur Morgan.
Morning.
I don't know why I said that.
Anyone can give me, please help.
Please. You. Yes. Please. Coin. Please. Please.
Good, Arthur Morgan.
Coin. Won't you lend a coin to a fella in need?
Did I already do
Go
that?
get yourself something to eat.
Sir, I want you to have this.
Thanks, friend.
Special snake oil.
Something instead of just...
He squeezed the snake. Get off the tracks, get off the tracks, get off the tracks.
Would you move, please? I hate asking for money like a goddamn worm. Groveling here in the dirt.
How do you bonded with John Bon Pony and your other horse stood in front of a train? And your other horse? Talking about this one? Hydro deposed Usain Colt. I don't think there's any pleasing you.
Skinny. If you want me to keep that
Maybe I'll just stop reading.
room in the stable.
Yeah, you don't have amazing stats. You know what?
No papers, huh?
You can be more.
Can't give
You
full
can
price
be.
on account of that might be
But
stolen.
I already have a horse that can be almost as good as you are anyway. So Shire horse, I'm gonna leave you to find your forever home.
Horse trading is what I'm here for.
Welcome to Saint Denis. You're gonna have a good time. Horses will perish as they try and cross the tracks. I didn't realize that was supposed to be to my own tune for a minute there. Apologies. Manage-owned horses. Usain Colt. Oh, you can't like summon horses here. I've got over $4,000 now. Are you selling any horses? Especially seeing as Usain Colt is nowhere near. I forgot to check that. Are you selling horses? Fucking hell. There must be some determination behind the scenes of like how, you know, like it must not just be a randomized thing every week. They just randomize what horses are available. There's got to be something. Otherwise, I'm getting really unlucky with this specific stable. Or maybe for story reasons, something big has to happen in Saint Denis before, you know, well, maybe at some point the story will lead me here. And the first thing I hear will be someone like, you know, about every horse they try to ship in gets stolen. Maybe it's some story thing. Anyway.
Not again.
Oh god, how far away are you? Your horse is out of whistling range, so I see. You can buy passage on like carts and stuff, can't you? What is that? What's that look like on the map? Can I get a taxi? Stagecoach. Stagecoach. Let's get a stagecoach. Oh god, we walking. Back to the stagecoach. I'm out of here. About 180 hours into Baldur's Gate 3. Gotta try and finish it at some point. Good night. Hope you're still enjoying, Mendez. Good luck with the end of the game. Have a lovely night, friendo. Careful, 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 careful. Is there anything else I want to do in Saint Denis while I'm here? I've taken in shows somewhat recently. There's no, I need to find 5-finger fillet somewhere for, an achievement, but as I recall, they have, yeah, dominoes, probably poker somewhere here, but that's all. Yeah. No, I don't see anything we want to do right now. Do the stagecoach.
Clear the way.
The game doesn't trust you with horses. You're suggesting that when I enter town, the stable is hiding them in the back. Rude. They have Domino's? Oh, wait. I could go for some pizza. I've had a lot of trouble driving a horse through these streets, but so far Saint Denis is my favorite part of this game. It's really nice being out in the fields, but I'm a city boy and I like being in here. The smokestacks aren't great, but look at that building. Spalding's. I like being in Saint Denis. Alright, buy a ticket inside, that's what you do? It's been a long time since I used one of these. Pay down all of your wanted value? What do I... Hi, good morning.
Hello.
Counter?
Good morning, mister.
Shit, that's fancy. It's also not useful. Hang on. How do I go somewhere? Wait, we're rich? We're rich as hell. But no one will sell us any horses. There's a guy. They know. I'll train track Arthur's in town again. Quick, get those horses around the back. He can't see them. Train tickets.
What can I do for you?
Take me to Rhodes is beside our camp? Rhodes. Where is...
You don't see. I heard talk of that on the
I
grapevine.
hit start. Instead of then opening the map, I remembered, oh wait, there's a hotkey for map. So I hit start. I hit B to get out of map. Then I started holding start. But apparently if you're holding start before the animation to close the menu finishes, it doesn't count. Let go. Press again. There we are. Where is Usain Colt? Back again. Grayed out. And yeah, I think Rhodes was the nearest one. I probably should have checked just then. Take me to Rhodes, please.
Enjoy your trip.
I wonder why you can't experience the journey in real time if you wanted to. Pomegranates, does GTA 5, if you hail a taxi, let you just sit in the taxi and just exist through the entire ride? Or does that give you a cutscene and skip too? I know you could in some GTAs, but I forget if you can in all of them, like 3 onward or whatever. Does GTA 5 let you? Yes? I wonder why you can't in this game. Are there just more like sort of timed events that would be fucked up by that or something? We don't really see how, but I can't think of another reason. Okay, now we're running there. Wonder why they won't let you. I don't know about GTA, but if I recall correctly, you could ride the trains like that in the first Redemption. There's plenty of times that they'll want to fake the location of the train. Like quests where you cross the tracks, unless there's supposed to be a close call in it or something. I feel like they're obviously faking putting the train, they just, you know, pause it for a second somewhere a ways away from you so that it can't interrupt the NPCs and you riding over the tracks while you're chatting. We've seen all the cinematic times you pull up alongside the train while riding during a quest. Those have got to be managed. So why would it be a problem to manage it? It's never a problem managing it when I'm just, like, I can just stay awake and run around doing stuff. Why would they do that? I can't think of a technical reason. However, I don't know shit about making games, so me not being able to think of a technical reason is literally no reason to doubt any amount more than you normally would that there's a technical reason. It means nothing that I can't think of one. But there's a microphone in front of my face, so I'm gonna talk.
Identify yourself.
Man coming in.
Ain't even gonna ask where you've been.
In case anyone hasn't heard it before, whenever I think about how complex video games are, I remember that there was a glitch in the Warhammer MMO, where every time a NPC cow just out in the world to make it feel more alive, anytime a little cow NPC on a farm triggered its idle chewing grass animation, a meteor would spawn in the sky and fall down on the cow and kill it. And it turned out that they had shifted a value in a spreadsheet by 1. Like a row was 1 off. And that's why that happened. There's no reason those should be related to a human being, but games are weird. Hello there, how are you? Sorry I left you for so long. Go ahead and have some food for the day. Do you know you only have to feed them once a day? It's wild. Didn't even see what I fed them that time. Hope it's enough. Alright, who do I have on my quest list? Anyone but Dutch? Just Dutch. Just Dutch. It looks like just Dutch. Should I do any work feeding the camp to avoid talking with Dutch? He's no Micah, but I have doubts about Dutch's plan to play these two families off each other. So... Wonder how much hunting it would be to bring enough meat back here for them. Let's go get like 1 or 2 deer and see if it gets up into yellow. Remind myself how much it actually takes to do that. Also, now that we're back on our horse, give me back my damn hat. Is this the outfit I was wearing? Was it part of an outfit or was it an individual hat? Gunslinger, saved custom outfit 3. It's not that. That's too warm. The Heartlands. It's not that. Saint Denis. Was the vest red? Was I covered in mud a minute ago? This looks like it. The Saint Denis. Dutch saw Fistful of Dollars recently. Oh god, are we back to the fist play? First play. First play. It was a typo and you know that. Your bars are fine. My bars are... ish. Do I have any cooked food? God, I should get some of my own food. What the hell's wrong with me? Oh no, I do have cooked food. Some minty venison. I've got no idea if that works. The only thing I've heard of having with mint is, in the meaty realm is, lamb goes with mint sauce in English cooking, right? I've never had that either. It sounds weird to me.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go find a nice deer to bring back. Maybe a brace of conies. Something.
Easy, boy.
And this time we'll try the bow, seeing as the repeater slightly fucked up the pelt last time. I only have 3 arrows. Are those specialty arrows I'm looking at? Those are improved arrows. Small game arrows. Regular... Is that a big game arrow? Are there big game arrows? Improved is more damage. Surely I only need regular for hunting, right? No, I've already spoofed them. Alright, well I'll take a look around and call you in a second. You stay here, Hussein. Two-star. Did I see a second one a minute ago? Did they just disappear behind the hill? Eastern Wild Turkey 2-star, 3-star white-tailed deer. I wonder from how far away I can make that shot. I could use my dead eye if I wanted to. You can't even hear me from this distance, can you? With assistance, I can make it from pretty far away. I can never get up and down on the D-pad right first try. Oh, that's a rock. The way the plants are in front of that rock over there, I thought someone's cow had escaped for a minute. Pretty fucking big one, too. Hey, still 3-star. Go us. Yeah, but it was a pretty good typo. What's up, Seductive? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's Hyder been treating you, Saint Colt? Fantastically.
Not bad hunting, huh, boy?
Alright. Does this bring us up to at least yellow provisions level? Pearson, does it?
Morning.
It really feels like I'm going to make it to the end of the game without having any idea how to work on either of the other ones, though. The medicine or ammo one. Give me my satchel for a sec. Oh, but I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know how I did. Provisions, tonics, ingredients, materials, kit, valuables, documents, horse cargo, documents. Collection of maps. Killer clue, panoramic, legendary animal. Okay. Business cards, Francis and Phineas. Forget them. Oh, one of them was like the hipster guy, right? Cigarette cards, treasure maps, notes, list of debtors, cigarette cards, letters, recipe pamphlets. Letters isn't gonna have something important, is it? What am I looking for again? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, how to like help out in camp. No idea. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's stream? Any bad haircuts or dead horses? Only the same haircut and no dead horses.
It's me, Arthur.
Glad to see you back.
Wait, why go back with just one? I've not found any way to put a second on the horse. You put a second on the horse? Can I put a second deer on this horse? I feel like I've tried several times and it always tells me no. If I go waste a deer, I'm gonna be mad at you.
Yep.
We have to be thankful and not wasteful of these animals' lives. I know I can get like smaller game, turkeys, rabbits, hang one or two of them from the side, one on each side. But I thought it was like one big animal. There's your head.
Slow it up.
Pick up. Take to the already loaded horse. I'm so sorry about this, Hussein. I know it's ridiculous. Yeah, horse cargo. Drop, cook. Replace whitetail deer. Horse cargo. Discard. Yeah, what do you mean? If I just hit Y, can I get up on the horse with this on my shoulder? You made me waste a deer. Made me waste a deer. No, but come on. Remember any mechanics of the game? What are you talking about? There's no, like, ballooning system to take this back to camp. I'm not playing fucking MGS 5 Phantom Pains. What are you talking about? Can I drag the body or something? What kind of quality is it going to get back in that state with? Is that it? Can you drag the body? Can you lasso a dead animal? Weirdly, you can. Is this the answer?
Yep. Yep.
Just don't look back. We're not being wasteful by leaving it there, so just don't look back and we can count this as respectful. Just don't look back. Steal a horse and load that deer on that horse. That would be a lot more respectful. But if we don't look back, we can sort of imagine that's happening. My controller is rumbling lightly while I do this. Finally. Look, I was just trying to keep the peace in camp. Because now there's going to be fights over who gets to have the horse deer and who gets to have the ground deer. I wanted everyone to have horse deer. How do I... I'm good, Arthur Morgan.
Real good, boy.
You just have to go fast enough that the deer leaves the ground like a kite. All right, well, 2 deer make the difference.
How's things?
That's a little further to the table.
Good.
Donato.
apologize in advance for
I
the
have
stew.
a
It needs
perfect...
better meat.
Don't worry about it. You want to talk about better meat? I have a perfect deer carcass for you.
Just
And
in time, Mr. Morgan.
I have another deer carcass for you. Don't put them in the stew together. Let's not have any fights about this.
Good. We really needed this.
Oh, was yellow overloaded? I thought it went red, yellow, white. I swear I've seen yellow. I guess that's gold. It goes red, white, gold. So...
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Can I lasso multiple onto the back of my horse? Drag it behind me? Let's go do some experimentation. Don't compare them. They're both equally fine. Those are just skid marks, okay? Once you skin the animal, it's going to be exact same underneath.
Yeah.
Gotta go to bed. Please scold Hydro a little more for me. Groovy Doo guys, sleep well, but fuck you. And Samantha, don't do that. Have a lovely night. Oh, here comes Arthur with his fucked up peacock tail made of 30 deer. Can you do 30? Will they even spawn 30 in one area for you?
Hey! Over here! Over here!
What's up?
Please, friend. You gotta help me out here. Come on, please.
I forget what you do here. Shoot the chains? I hope it's shoot the
I'm
chains.
done here. If I don't get these shackles off soon, I'm a goner.
There you go.
Oh, thank God. Oh, well, I've waited to hear that noise for so long.
Yeah, I bet.
I wish I could give you some money or, well, you know, I might have something of interest. If you don't mind the cold. I heard tell of a ginseng farm way up in the Grizzlies. Apparently, some family of loons lives there, but they're mighty good hoarders.
You sure I'm the right person for this sort of
Home
information?
robbery tip.
I ain't saying nothing. Do with it what you will.
Oh, it's gonna be in that list. Is there... Wait, how did I open that? If I hold start, that... How do I get that little list? If I press start, that... How do I get that little list? Where was that? Dude, was Squirtle an extra bitch today or what? I had a lot of trouble with it. I feel silly about some of the trouble, but some of it was legit trouble. Yeah, it was tough. It feels like maybe it does the same thing like the paper crosswords do. A lot of them are harder from the start of the week on through. It feels like it's getting slowly harder. If this is Thursday, the next couple are going to be a bear, because today was rough. But we'll see. I might be wrong about that too. Press L for logs. LB, LT, L3, D-pad left, left face button. I've got triggers on the back too. L trigger on the back. I forget what they're bound to. What did I open this for? Oh, to see if that home robbery was marked on the map, out of curiosity. If it's in an area that I haven't yet explored, yes. I'm sure I can find that menu again someday for hints. Probably, surely. Okay, back to what I was doing. So what is good for a deer? You know what? The quality doesn't really matter too much, but just remind me, what is good for taking a deer down? Animals. White-tailed deer, what I'm finding around here. White-tailed buck, select. Long-range weapons like a rifle or a bow with poison arrows are the most successful weapons for hunting. Long-range weapons such as a rifle or a bow with poison arrows. Okay, I don't have poison arrows. Wonder if I could make them. But I have rifles. I've always assumed that what they say in there is the one that will end up being best at preserving the hide. I don't know that to be true, but that's what I assume. Right now, though, we're not super concerned about their hides. Give me the bolt-action rifle Springfield rifle is higher damage. Is that a scoped one? Let's try some of these without... I don't have a ton of ammo for this, but let's try some of these without using Deadeye for fun. You didn't even move.
Easy.
Okay, one. Can I tie you onto the horse if I get off first and stand by Usain Bolt? Or do I have to hold Usain Colt? I can only let go when I'm on Usain Colt. It's not looking good for carrying more than two. One on the horse, one drags. I don't seem to have any way to tie. Well, let me find one more and we'll give it an attempt, but this doesn't look like it's going to work. I was hopeful after that quest we did today where they were bringing 3 horses behind, John had 3 horses behind him. Maybe I could do the same. Yeah, download more RAM before the game can manage that menu. Hydra, you have to read your credit card number out loud to get it to work. Don't forget the CVV and expiration date. What's your mother's maiden name and the first street you lived on? Why do you need to know my porn name? For this. There's 2. That's not mother's maiden name. That would be weird. What is it, like first pet and it's lots of different things. Where they're trying to get your password info. Porn name? Yeah, you hear those things like, hey, you guys heard your porn name is the name of your first pet and the name of the street you grew up on. Those things started before the internet, I'm pretty sure. But now, they are a common way to try to get personal info they might use to guess at passwords, but... let's just get a password manager or use passkeys or something. Have better passwords, is the point. Okay. What would the controls even be to lasso 2 of you, if I could? What would they even be? Maybe you're just near enough I can lasso you together. Will you stop moving, you're saying? Right in between. I got 1. I don't think we can do 3. Well, let's take these 2 back, since we did the work. Come here, you. Tie one deer to the other deer? I was trying, but I can't figure that out. I guess I didn't walk beside one of the deer. Well, let's try. Hang on. I'm used to doing this from further away, okay? Yeah, I don't think you can do that. I have no idea how to play this game, Hydra. This Justin wasn't jest. There was a chance it might have worked. I was hopeful when I took this deer back down.
Be happy, boy.
And I need to get up here before lassoing. Well, now, see, I've got my eye in from when I'm closer to the deer. God damn it, is there anything wrong with the angle? Let's go deliver these and then back to questing. Oh my god, he helped that guy, and he's still alive. Now that's character growth. Good, Arthur Morgan? I really don't like how the controller rumbles the entire time I do this. I don't need that immersion, thank you. Also, how fucking strong is Arthur? We didn't, like, grease one side of the deer to glide over the ground, okay? He's just holding that fucking... I don't think it's even... No, he's just holding that with one hand. There's slack between his hands. The rope doesn't go around the pommel of the saddle or anything like that to use as a pulley.
Easy there.
How fucking strong is Arthur? Don't worry, I'll come back and give you a brush and a treat in just a second. You deserve it for all the work. I take good care of you, St. Colt, and all my horses. Both. My dude is jacked. Well, he regularly deadlifts like 400 kilogram deer, so pretty strong. 400 kilogram deer? 400 kilogram is like... Is that how heavy deer are? 400 kg is... Was that like 600? 800 pounds? Fuck, I forget the conversion. Is it 1.6? No, that's 1.6 kilometers to a mile. 400 kg to LBS. Oh, it's more than double. It's 881 pounds. How much does a white-tailed deer... Let's say buck. They're probably larger than the one I'm carrying here. Deerhunting.com. What is the average weight of a white-tailed deer? Comprehensive guide. I'll be right with you. Thank you so much for the redeem, Mambo. Generally, adult bucks weigh between 150 to 300 pounds. So like 100 kg, or more than 100 kg. Huh. At the top end. I mean, 300 pounds is still fucking crazy. This one definitely doesn't weigh that much, but I'm sure the game would let me pick up the biggest white-tailed buck I killed if I found it.
Hi there.
So yeah, he's fucking jacked. It's 2.2 per kilogram. Thank you, Mambo. Let me donate these so they don't start going bad, and then we'll go ahead and get you your donate perfect buck carcass, good deer carcass. It's still not gold, despite all the work I've done. I feel not appreciated by this. Well, whatever. Everyone enjoy. All right, let's go ahead and get you your Panthers from the Wheels of Panthers. Spinning wheel number 1, wheel number 2, wheel number 3, wheel number 4, and wheel number 5 gives you all Panthers! As well as the Crystal Panther, the Big Panther, the Big Panther, and the Crystal Panther. How lovely. Well, let's start on the two of them then. Set this up like that to begin with. Thank you, Mambo, for hanging out and building up the points to redeem for random Panthers. Are they not
Welcome
beautiful?
To Sands, you're gonna
Meowdy
have a
partner.
Good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Damn, just in time for the Panther Pantheon.
The one and only we've had thus far tonight. What fucking timing, G Rizzle. Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 25 total months. That is so generous. I'm very, very thankful. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. There's the Crystal and the Big Panther right there, but you won all Panthers, and now that it seems to have reconnected and gotten smooth again, let's get the rest of them out there. There's the Gray Panther. There's the Purple Panther. The Grape Panther, excuse me. There's the Piss Panther. And hey, since it's the only one we've had so far, let's bring the Polygonal Panther out here, who I do not have a hat for. So they're visiting from France with their special beret on. Thanks to The Odd. Thank you so much for those again. The French transplant to these lovely parts. They'll fit right in Saint-Denis. Lots of people speak French there, or something like it. Yes, lovely, lovely collection of Panthers. The Frenchman and the posse, exactly. What luck to get an all Panthers on this night when the wheels are being stingy. What incredible luck. Drink them in. Can I get you a better look at the Purple Panther? Great Panther, why do I keep doing that? I mean, you can see that it's faintly purple. It's just, you know, if it's not a sunny day in this room, it's hard to get rich color out of it. But you get the idea. However, we need to pare back down to the big and the crystal, because you won each of them twice and deserve some extra time with those lovely, lovely denizens of Pantherland. Great stuff. Just great. Thank you again so much, Mambo. I hope you and everyone have enjoyed your winnings on Random Panther Wheels. And thanks again to everyone who helped fuck the odds, or even just hung out for the stream so we could have so many Panthers on so many wheels. Happy year-round pride, everyone. Love the Purple Panther. I do too. It's just hard to make it come across on camera, I feel sometimes. But I think it might be the very prettiest. They're all lovely in their way. Malik, got any new colors on? These are the large ones. These are the large ones. That's why I don't have a lot of these. I would love the pink one, but fucking off. Here's the large one I do have. I do not have the large black crystal. Oh, this is the one that's like opaque, isn't it? And then they have over here the gray crystal. Yeah, that's the gray panther, but larger. This is just like an opaque one. They also have this gold luster, this champagne, this prosecco. Lovely panther. But what about the small ones? Do I still have more colors of those than they currently sell? Zilla Panther small, yes I do. They only sell at the moment the clear crystal and the gray crystal. I got both of them and 2 more. You don't even know about 3D printed polygonal panthers, do you, Lalik? I'm way ahead of them. Pink Baby Hydro, when? I'm sorry, but we failed to meet the funding goal within the exceptionally nebulous timeline I never really set. So I'm determined. Hydro, you have a P.O. box we can send and have Panthers sent to you? You can. Please no one send me a Lalik Panther. I would never expect someone to, but let me just say, if anyone out there is incredibly rich and likes doing wild things with your money, I don't know, gift subs if you want it to be part of the stream. It doesn't need to be. But if you did, of course, I would appreciate it. But gift subs so it does people, you don't need to send Panthers. Anything else Panther related. Cards with Panthers, Panther stickers. Far less expensive Panther paraphernalia. I'd be happy to show that on stream. Maybe make it part of a ritual, no promises on that. Decorate my home or something. But no pressure on that either. Holy shit, everyone, let's pool our monies. Don't do that. And also, just don't buy it from Lalik.
So, that night
I bought my first one from Lalik. The rest, I searched the markets and found much better deals. All right, why am I back in town? What am I doing? Oh, I need to go pay attention to Usain Colt after all that hard work. I need to go give Usain Colt a brush and a sugar cube or something. We can all cancel our subs and pool the money for more Panthers? God, no! When are you going to the store for the IRL stream? So far, the only work I've done on that is some idle thinking about what would the email look like to ask them if I could do even 15 minutes of live streaming in their store. What would that look like? Would I tell them I'm a small streamer because maybe that would make them a little calmer, or would that make them less interested? Would I try and play like I'm a big streamer, you know, talk about the views some of my shorts and TikToks I've gotten, not about sort of average, you know, live viewers. Lovely to have you all, but I'm a small streamer by our live viewers. What promises would I be willing to make to them, or might they ask me about brand friendliness? What the fuck would I do? Is Lalik a scummy company? I've never looked into it, but I've got no reason I've come across to believe that. No. I'm not trying to apply that or anything. I have no idea. Just show up and go, hey fam, smash that like button. We live at Lalik for as long as I can outrun the person working here around these display cases. Oh shit, I knocked that over. We're gonna leave now. Thanks so much for being part of the stream. Like, share, and subscribe. Say your stream size is perfectly average. It's actually well above average if you go by well, what most people probably think of as the average. There's a ton of very small streams on Twitch. No idea about YouTube. There's still a small stream. Still, love having you all here. Proud of what I've built. Hope you're enjoying. I can set aside 10% of my paycheck every week to put towards Samantha's Panther Fund. No one is Panther tithing. No one, stickers. Or nothing. You know, we don't need, stop. Let's see. Horse. Carrot, the classic, but you deserve something special. Hay, filling, but you think you've had hay already today. Celery, nice crunch. Maybe that's just like enough of a treat. Apple, sweet. I think we go with apple. Sugar cube. No, apple's more filling, lovely, sweet, crunchy. Have an apple. For all your hard work. Thank you so much. All right, what time is it?
Yep.
Wrong fucking D-pad button again. It's 4:10 p.m. Should I take a long sleep until morning or go do some business or what? Let's play a game of dominoes for the hell of it. Then rest until morning.
Oh.
The Cult of the Panthers humbly requests a 10% tithe. I don't believe the Cult of the Panthers does anything humbly to begin with. Yeah, it's not small. It's a perfectly respectable size stream. It's pretty big, actually. Really, it's more how you use your stream.
Anyone wants to play dominoes?
Oh, I won't be taking my eye off you this time.
I hit one more button and then it happens.
I'm watching you like a hawk, Matthews.
Wow, rather late today? Late today?
I am a man of
I think I'm usually still on around this time. We did start later than usual, though. Hope you're doing well, S303.
Cheated anything.
Well, that might be the nicest
All right, how's this
thing
game played again?
anybody's ever said to me.
Target score, all fives. Sure. View tiles. View table. View tiles and table. Turns out if you hold both of them, it only shows you the most recent one. All right, select. Could someone wipe this table down at some point? Boop. Okay. Boop.
There.
Okay. Boop. Doing good. Just took my medicine. Glad to hear you're doing well. Pop this one with the 2 over on the end here. Pop this 4 over on the end of what you're building over there.
Ah, okay.
Pop this over on the end of over there.
We're in some trouble, my friend.
I don't know what you think, but Dutch seems a little happier now. More
Damn,
balanced.
that's not pretty. You're telling me. You're in real shit.
That leaves space for me, so I win this hand or round or whatever, right?
Well,
how much do I win?
Yep, there.
Did I win only with a score of 5?
Here you go.
Kyle's worth 25 points. I win 25 bonus points. I got 5 points and I won 25 from his tiles.
Bessie and I would play this for hours back in the day.
I'm trying to remember what the games I played last time I was in Red Dead 2 were like. Is that normally how you make most of your points, or am I playing terribly on my own half?
Sure feels like.
Well done, thank you. Had her kick his ass. I'm doing my best without knowing the rules. I think I have a vague sense of them. All right, we go again. Arthur has the highest double over tile and goes first. Doubles take priority over a non-double of the same value. Do I have a double? I don't have a double. Well, let's play the highest number then. Not that I think that matters, but there. Okay, I see how edge score is calculated now. So it'd be nice to save like a 6 for the end if I want to speed the points up. But strategy's more important, but I also don't understand the strategy, so. I'll be honest, I thought holding that 4-2 was a misplay. Do they play this in your Street Corners 2, Hydro? I don't remember if I've ever seen someone playing it in New York City. I probably have, but not in my neighborhood. I don't see it often, because I don't remember a time. I remember playing dominoes up at someone's lake house once as a kid, and It definitely wasn't these rules, but I don't know what rules it was. Can't remember them any longer. Chess? I've seen chess in some of the famous parks for chess, like Washington Square Park. Not right here in my neighborhood, but maybe I'm going to the wrong parks out here in Queens. Let's see. There's a 3 down there, and a 2 down there, and a 3 here, so that goes there. Dominoes, the game of the downtrodden and poor. Well, fuck. Have you got a 6 to go on one of those? Don't be a double 6, though.
That'll do.
What did I fucking ask for?
All uphill for you there.
Oh, that's no good.
You'll be doing well to make something of that. All uphill for you there.
I begin to see the strategy now that it's fucked me.
This is annoying. This is nothing.
You'll be doing well to
Are there any
make
6s
something of
left?
that.
Okay. I mean, there's no way I can screw him. I just have to put a 6 down somewhere. I can lower the edge score by doing this. Two and 2, 2 and 6. Yeah, put a 2. Do I have a 2? I don't have another 2. We can't pass. I don't have another 6 though. Oh wait, I do have a 2 there. Yeah, go ahead and do the 2. In hopes that because he just played a 2, he's less likely to have a... He had a 2. Sure.
That's not looking up, amigo. Ouch.
Okay.
How many tiles you got now? 3 to my 6. Okay, there's a 3 over there. 3 and 3. Go draw another one. You have one? Wait, why didn't you play a... Oh, because you had to match a 4, not a 3. Silly me. Well, at least the edge score is low. Of course, I'm going to make it a little bit higher now. And then it's going on this long means if he wins, there's going to be tons of... Or is it the tiles in my hand that he gets points for? It's the tiles in my hand, isn't it?
You'll get a bit.
Yeah, okay. Wait, I got with them for just placing too? I've got 60 now? How does this work? When did I get 60? Don't think I've ever actually owned a pack of dominoes in my life. Rules are very different, but dominoes are like mahjong in that they're a durable way to play a quasi-card game from a time and place when cards were expensive and privileged. Just spoken to the prince, he's willing to match donations for the next year. You just spoke to a scammer. Well, I've got a lot of blank-sided tiles. When do you score points along the way? When the other person has to draw? When do you score points along the way?
There we go.
He scored 5 points by placing a tile with 5 pips on it. But he scored none last time he played, and I didn't notice if I scored when I played. I didn't, because I'm still at 60. I don't get it.
There, but nothing.
All uphill for you there.
It's not a scam if he's giving stuff. Geez, Hydro, all he's giving you is words. All he'll ever give you is words. Alice told me to tell you that you're a little bitch. I said that was a little harsh, but he insisted. Oh, I don't care what people who don't exist call me. Fuck.
There, can play that.
I do care about what a dominoes game that doesn't exist does to me, it turns out. Fuck.
That'll do.
On your first, fuck off. Looks like he has just 3 tiles left. Dick. But the prince needs my help. That's like saying Pizza Parlor Crane games aren't a scam. Did you go? You must have gone. With the double 6, I see. Can I cut that down for the whole edge score thing? Somewhat.
This ain't worth nothing.
I kind of wish there was a camera angle where I could see the table and him better, but it's a little bit hard to see the table here. I can, but I have to think and focus for a second. I can't see my tiles. I'm not sure if people could if they have me on the side of their vision or mobile or something. I need to match 5, 6, or so. Yeah, 5.
Domino.
Fuck.
Lucky.
All right.
At some point in there, I scored 10 points. But I've got 5 tiles. He's going to score a bunch for them now.
Messed this up.
40? Okay, I kind of need to win this next round. This is going well. I know enough about this to know it's not. But I've got like 3,000 something dollars, so you can have a few of them. I'd like to win, but it doesn't bother me. I'm not bothered. None of these people exist. These tiles are all just polygons.
Roads yet, Arthur, but there's
I'm not
something not
bothered.
right there.
Yeah. Yeah. There, but...
Ask if he has Scrabble. I could probably do a little better at Scrabble. Not amazing, but at least I understand the game. Anyone here memorized all those 2-letter Scrabble words you need to know to be competitive at the game? Why can that connect there, but I can't split off some other ones?
Yes, come on.
Oh, hey. Hey! Easy game. What's your favorite board game? I quite like Seven Wonders Duel and Seven Wonders. I feel like I've played a couple recently that I like a bit more, but I haven't played them enough to be sure. It's probably, the safe answer is probably still to say one of the Seven Wonders games. Seven Wonders Duel, probably, specifically. Anyway, I played this game called Heat recently, about like classic race cars, little indie cars. And it's a little confusing and I'm not sure the game's perfect or anything, but it's fucking weird and wild. I really enjoyed it. It's named Heat because you have to build heat in your engine, spend it to do like crazy maneuvers and keep from spinning out and stuff. And so it's about managing, and there's like only a certain number of positions at each section of the track. So you're moving turn by turn, but you've got to figure out the likelihoods of ending up beside too many other racers. If you'll have enough heat in your engine to try to speed around the next turn, or if you're going to have to take it more safe and so on. It's just cool. I like the ideas in it. As a kid, I wanted to play Clue so often my family got so sick of it, we just never played it again. The last time I played Clue was a long time ago with college friends. After college, we'd hang out with some college friends for the first time in a while. And we played exactly one game of it because they found out that I was using the multiple columns to like cross-check things, which I think is a normal way to play. When they just had one column of stuff they know definitely, nothing was inference. It was all direct information. So after that one ended with me winning, they were like, let's watch movies. I took it too seriously for the vibe there that night. Clue was great. I finally got to teach my kiddo how to play. Hell yeah. I hope they enjoy it. I very much want to get some friends over to play a game like Clue soon, but it's called Mysterium. I know I've talked about it on stream before, but for anyone who hasn't heard it or happened to play Mysterium themselves, it's like Clue in that there's a collection of randomized cards that say someone was murdered, who they are, where it happened, and the weapon. And everyone's playing investigators trying to figure out the right answer. Everyone except one person who plays the ghost of the victim. And the only in-game communication that the ghost can have with the investigators is you draw cards from this shuffled deck of just highly interpretable. Is this morning? Down. Hey, got it right. 12. I slept until night, didn't I? My bad. Highly interpretable cards. They've got, you know, like there'll be a house in a rainstorm, but the front door is open, and through the door you can see sunlit fields, or like a baby carriage with a little devil and angel hovering over it, staring in, but you can't see what's in the carriage. Stuff that you could really imagine a story into, and it doesn't exactly mean anything. And you as the ghost give 1 to 3 cards every round to each investigator, then draw more for the next vision. And those are the visions you give them to try to lead them towards the killer. It's a game of art interpretation, and I really enjoy it. It sounds wild, it's a very good time. If anyone's ever played Dixit, it's very like Dixit mixed with Clue. I really like Root personally. I've heard really glowing reviews of Root. I've never had a chance to play it, but some of my most dedicated board gaming friends love Root. Alright, let's load up on weapons and talk to Dutch now. My family can't do Monopoly. Stratego? My brother loved Stratego as a kid. Stratego's good. What am I carrying? I want to have the carbine over my shoulder and the bolt action rifle over my back. Just in case. Just in case we don't take our horse with us. That man is floating out over the water. Just in case. Must depart. Have a great night all. See you in like 2 weeks. Have a lovely one. Look forward to seeing you on the other side. Thanks for being here tonight. Barry, have a lovely rest of your night. Take care, friendo. Sitting on nothing. All right, Dutch. What do you need?
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty hunters.
Well, not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows.
Trelawney was the sheriff, is that right? Related to the
Charles
Greys?
with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
Maybe it's not, because we're supposed to be sort of like friendly with them. We're not going to threaten Trelawney. Who's Trelawney? Well, we'll probably find again. Figure it out. Memory? I played a whole other video game in between then and now. And we're not talking your Tetris or your Marios. I played a whole RPG. A French one. Do I need to go gather Charles first?
Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
Silksong plans? Likely soon. By that, I might mean, I don't know, like a couple months or something to finish this game and then do that. I honestly have no idea how much longer this game will take. But I might also start it before finishing this and just interleave the streams of the 2 games. I got no idea. But I'm not looking to wait a long time. Seems like a ton of people that I would usually worry about giving plenty of chance to play it first so they could watch without spoilers. I've already been playing. Pardon if that's not you and you end up missing the live streams. They're not going to start like this week or anything. But still, if I start before you, apologies. But for that reason, I don't think I need to wait very long. Yeah, sometime within the next few weeks to a couple months, I would guess. Within 2 to 3 business days, your Silksong streams will be delivered.
Have a talk with Trelawney about these
If you are not satisfied with the content,
coming
please
from.
return unused
Tell us
portion
who they are,
for a full
where
refund.
they're coming from.
Okay.
Prepared age 70 years
And
playing
you're
it.
deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another.
Love this mission, Charles's goat. Yeah, I like Charles.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course.
At some point, I should probably go back and read the start of the journal and remind myself the details of the original sin of this gang in Blackwater or whatever. I've forgotten almost all that.
Not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't. We just need to find him before he scurries off again.
I do like the light in this game. Train robbery? I don't know. I've never played it. I can't remember. We've certainly done train robberies during the events of the game, but there was something we were already running from the law when my portion of the game began. Might have been train robbery, not sure. Ah, it just changed. There was kind of a cool beat going on with the hooves of our horses there for a second.
I think it's just up here.
This is where the fence is and stuff. Enter Trelawney's caravan. Sure. Well, I don't think this is the sheriff. Have all my guns on me in case I need them. The fence is over there. This is Trelawney's.
Someone got here first.
It won't let me... Oh, it wouldn't let me menu for a second. How do you pull out your gun? It won't...
By the looks of things, it wasn't a...
Do you not have that message, Charles?
Check the house.
Gone.
Shit. This don't look so good. Well, he clearly ain't here, so
Hair pomade.
Let's take a look.
I'll give it as a gift for Christmas. We don't need it now. Inspect clue.
This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
Found anything?
Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
I don't make my bed when I'm leaving for vacation or anything. That really a strong clue?
Pretty recently, I'd say. Just maybe 12 hours ago.
But no body?
Stop talking over each other.
Not yet.
Did you already have this figured out? Is that why you were walking over here? The horse is like, I've seen this a million times.
Come on.
They're gonna walk through. I already saw the tracks as we were riding up out the back. I'll meet them. They'll figure it out in their own time.
They went down the path here.
Hussein Colt
these days?
is this world's greatest detective.
Yeah.
The tragedy is that you can't tell anyone. No one understands.
Well,
So they just have to be a very well taken care of horse by me.
Good boy. Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
Where's the tracks? They didn't turn on the... I'm losing it. Where are the tracks? I lost it at the start of the grass. Oh, they do turn right. Here we are. Left.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah. I still ain't sure about that.
Hey, look.
That's them right
they
there.
Continue on the other side of the tracks.
Hey, look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say.
Hold.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
Abe?
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Did you fake your death so you could come out here and live the broke-back life you always wished?
Nah.
I wish this country could just accept you the way you were, but I hope you're happy.
Looks a lot like this one.
Oh, no, you're not tall enough. Sorry, you're not Abe.
All right, you two. Where the hell is he? You both better get out of here. Come here.
I forgot how to do this. I can't even target him. All right, how do you attack? B? Am I targeting him? I guess I am.
You are done now.
Can I drop him now? I just want to make him unconscious. All right, that's an X. Jeez, Charles.
Where is Trelawney?
I don't know anything.
Tell me where he is.
You go to hell.
You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
How are you still good? This is what's required by our job. We gotta earn a living, don't we? It's society.
Over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
Let me see you again, you hear me?
You got lucky there, my friend.
Once again, a sane cult moved to the far end of the encounter like, I don't like being part of this. I know it's the business, it's society, but I'm just gonna, I'll wait for them at the other side.
So we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes.
Curse you,
I've spent
society.
enough time there. After you, then.
Well, I guess if you're gone from home long enough, the bed does make itself.
You okay?
I'm good.
I'm pulling as hard to the left as I can, goddammit.
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course.
Trelawney was the guy we followed along that, like, ridge early in the game during the stealth kill tutorial, right? Well dressed.
If he talks,
Can't remember more about him.
I'll goddamn find out what he said.
Shit, I need a hat. Can I use a horse item while the horse is moving faster than a trot? I'll be right with you, Charles. One sec.
Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learned that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky.
You can say that about everyone in our camp, to be fair to Trelawney, though.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line.
Maybe we don't know Trelawney's connections. He's just got lots of connections, and so he brings us these jobs, and that's why Dutch likes him. I wonder if there'll be some reveal of who he is at some point, connected to, or if I'm supposed to know and I just forgot. You know, something like him being government, but he's been feeding us info so we can make extra money, but he'll turn us into feds as soon as it's expedient for him or something. We'll wait and see.
That must be it.
Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive?
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Look, go get them, Arthur. I can handle.
Could have shot them just a second ago. God damn it.
Who knows what he told them? Let's get after those sons of bitches.
They've gone into the cornfields. We need to flush them out.
Look and listen for disturbances in the cornfield to find the bounty hunters.
Did you see those birds?
Where are you in there?
You wait till I find.
Come on, it was marked red. Oh, did you finish them off? Nice job, Charles. How many of them were there? 2? It looked like there was 4 people running though. Charles and 3 others or something. $24. That's still a lot to me despite my money. All right, disturbances.
I think I heard something this way. We need to find these bastards.
You're dead, you bastard!
One moment, sir. Thanks for waiting.
We got one more, Charles.
Yeah, it is 3. Where's the 3rd one?
Look at the birds. Go that way.
Is that this direction? I didn't see. I just went off what I thought I heard. Is that you, Charles? That's Charles. Checking the mini-map. Am I gonna lose this guy if I'm not fast enough? Give me another disturbance game.
Hey! I see something on the ground over here.
Oh. Yeah, I saw
He's
that.
dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
I'll track him. Never mind, that's apparently not the mechanic we're using here.
You see anything?
Corn. I've left the area.
Keep looking, Arthur. He must be close.
I'm sort of afraid if I wander far enough away, Charles will get killed. I'm sort of afraid that's how this quest works out. But it's marked like I'm supposed to stay pretty near. Right? But, I mean, I've looked through all these rows. Where's
Keep
the...
searching.
But
He's
I'm
around
fine
here
now.
somewhere.
I'm searching. I'm searching. I mean, they marked this area yellow. Is it possible the target is elsewhere? No visible signs. Nothing. Nothing. It's a lot harder to blame this on society. What am I missing here? Okay, I'm gonna go a little further afield and see if the game fails me. It doesn't. I don't know that that means I'm in the right place, but it doesn't fail me. High vantage point. That will help. Now then. Now then, now then. This is a lot harder to look through the cornfields. Crap. Is this as simple as I missed just interacting with Charles? It's got an area marked. I'm supposed to be searching, right? I didn't miss some conversation I was supposed to have with Charles by hitting, like, Y nearby or something. Did I? Can't interact. What am I hearing? There's like a scything sound. It really sounded like a metal blade. I heard it 3 times. Swing, swing, swing. Okay, I'm leaving again, Charles. Watch your back. I'm gonna go check all the other corn around here. Seemingly not. Next. Jesus, that steamboat horn is long. This guy gotta be long gone by now. I guess he's hunkered down hiding. He should be leaving. He should leave when he saw me go to the barn. Game hasn't failed me the quest yet. I can't even pull my gun. Oh, because I was holding it in my hand, but I wasn't. Yeah. That's why hitting the left trigger did nothing. That's the dead body of the first one I got, right? Yep. Charles, I think there were only 2 guys in that cutscene. I think I'm chasing no one, Charles. Not them, is it? Casually walking to the, Braithwaites? I guess I gotta ask them. It didn't give me that message when I was searching around the buildings. Should I go search around them? But why is there a yellow indicator here? I'm focused on bodies. Is there a... In what space was he hidden? In... I don't believe it.
He's mine. Let me take
This is a fantasy brought on by the heat.
You have my friend.
While I'm wandering around in the sun trying to find this guy. This is all... Get rolled, nerd. This is a hallucination.
Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you.
Oh, Christ. No weapon in the slot. How'd the carbine get down there?
The gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on.
I'm gonna attack them, it sounds like. Is there any way to get cover while I take this on? Never mind. Okay, Charles is just going in there. Sure.
He's backing off inside. Get after him. There he is. Take him out.
Damn. Good. He should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on.
First time we've done
Let's
that.
go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes.
Game, searching cornfield, Hydra running around cornfield, where is he? I was searching the cornfield using the exact strategy that worked for the other two guys.
I hope you're right.
And that's why that guy is headhunter. He has a job in HR. You should find something that uses that knife throwing skill. That was amazing. Hey, what's that golden gun there? Rare rolling block rifle. Please. Just LD, rather. Compendium update with a rare rolling block rifle. Hold for details. A rare rolling block rifle. I think I've said those words enough now. Made of light wood and blackened steel, adorned with carvings. Previously belonging to a bounty hunter after Josiah Trelawney and found in a barn near Braithwaite Manor, this gun is a single-shot weapon and can use regular, high-velocity, split-point, express, explosive, poisonous, venomous, nuclear, supersonic, armor-piercing, pellet, slug, sharpened, flechette, sabot, heat-seeking ammunitions. God damn. We're gonna teach the Old West about sabot rounds. First, I'm gonna need to learn about sabot rounds, because all I know is it's got a shell that comes off when you fire it. I'm not huge on gun and military tech or anything.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
It's just a gun, really. If it goes boom, it'll fire an orange if you put one over the barrel. It'll fire whatever, it just goes boom.
You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
No, you're not the guy I thought of.
They were bounty hunters.
Were you? You didn't lead me through that night thing earlier.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told